check. Check. There we go. What is going on, everybody? It's me, Atw3ll, playing some Forest again. So far, 0 deaths today. Doing good. So far, 0. Sure that'll change soon, but Yarelisalag. Thank you for the follow, person who followed earlier. Yarelisalgado. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the team. Let's go. Atw3ll. What's up, man? Sup, dude? Tina. Sup, dude? Vim2. What's up, dude? Posture check. Hydrate. Jeez. Hold on one second. Time out. You know. Oh. It's so weird. Whew. Cool. Hold on. Thank you, Tina. Also, can you phonetically spell out how you say that? Oh, they might not be in the chat. You can only give if somebody's in the chat, I think. Try and give Qbert like 50, or try and give Qbert like 1,000 or something to see what happens. I don't think you can. They followed during my pre-roll, so they might have came in and been like, "Oh, this looks cool," but they're not here. Maybe we'll come back later. All right. Let's do this. We're in a cave. Why would you think I know how to... I don't know, because you always know how to say stuff. Because I'm always like, you say it like this, and you're like, no, you say it like this. Duh. I'm like, oh, because I'm foreign? Look, bro, you said it, not me, okay? Who even said it was foreign? Thought it was just a word I didn't know. Damn, Joe. Alright. So we're in a cave. Is that Joe? Yeah, dude. Joe's been on something lately. I don't know what is going on with her. She has been barking like crazy, and she never barks. How much you giving Qbert? Nothing. It was a test. I was saying just try and give Qbert some points to see, because I don't think you can give points to somebody who's not in chat. Probs that squirrel, dude. Hopefully she gets him. What am I getting out here? Booze. It's a bunch of booze underwater. Okay. Alright, so I feel like this cave... Dude. Yeah, that was crazy. I can't believe... I never had a squirrel try and porch pirate me before. That was nuts. Oh, shit. Still super low on food. Alright, so this cave right now, Joe's outside my door. I can hear her. She's like, "You called me? Did you say my name?" What if I do this instead, right? What if I put this stuff on first and then the bone armor? Which one goes? Why are you not warming up, dude? Warm up. So this cave, right, is crazy, dude. We already fought. The most we've ever seen was like a boss in a cave. A monster. I refer to them as bosses for some reason. But this one, bro. This one so far, there's been one. I know there's another one right up here that we were like, yep, not fighting you. Look at it already. It's the best idea here. I don't have any tape. That went well, dude. That was really loud in my ears. Was that volume really loud for you guys too? That was really loud for me. That went really well though. Like last night we were trying to fight them and we got kind of torn up. No, it was good. Okay, thank you for the confirmation. It was super loud in my ears for some reason. I mean, obviously, because I had the volume turned up too loud. Would be the reason. But, alright, we're going to cook up a couple legs. And get some bones, make a little bit more bone armor. God, I'm feeling good right now. That was a good start. That was a good start to that. Hopefully Cubert shows up. The way I'm playing right now, I'll make that bet. I was a little nervous because, like, coming straight in and, like, we logged off in the cave. I was like, oh, man. This might not go well because we're going to start off the game right into the middle of this area, but so far so good. Those guys gave us a lot of problems last night. Three bones cooked. Oh, yuck. So nasty. I like how dried human leg apparently tastes better. When you dry it out and cook it like beef jerky, he doesn't complain at all. Nice, and we got some pretty decent armor. What else can we do here? Nothing. We're good. Let's go. All right. You know what the thing was too? I kind of snuck up on them, right? I wonder if you do extra sneak damage. The bad news is, though, I have no tape, so I can't make explosives. Oh, I do have dynamite. I do have dynamite. Let's put that in a backpack slot, actually. How much you making out with? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Is that 24 billion? Oh, you know why? Damn, your backpack's full? Yeah, dude. For real. Well, yeah, I mean, you gave him 1 billion points, so. Gave him 1 billion twice, I think. But yeah, Jazz, my backpack is super full, bro. That's just why I guess this guy is like a beast. He can carry a lot of stuff. Okay, some snack bars. Cool. I like it. Oh. These are the guys that gave me trouble. I was wrong. I want to try and split these guys up if I can. Or you know what? It's not the best idea because then I don't get bones. But mathematically speaking, if I... Oh, damn. I thought that killed two. Damn. But what I was saying was, if I would have lost more than 2 bone armor trying to fight all 3 of them at once, it wouldn't have really been worth doing it. Like, I'd rather, even though I'm missing out on bones, I would have been missing out on more because I would lose them. Oh, shit. I can't see. Damn it. Alright, kid, we get it. You're super fast. We get it. Okay, that went really well. We're doing really good. Doing really good. We haven't lost any armor, I don't think. Maybe one. This Bixless Hood, dude, for real, this is a... They clearly were sponsored by Bic when making this. I like how they're fine with their teeth fly out. I like how their teeth fly out while I'm hitting them with a katana, too. Like, with the club, it made sense, right? I was beating them with the club and their teeth was flying out. And it was like, okay, damn, I'll beat the mess out of these guys. But now I'm chopping over the katana and they're still flying out. It's been like 8 days straight for real, dude. This is a Bic commercial. I mean, I have a flashlight now, which is a lot better. Here, heat wave, son, dude. What's up? Thought we would bet it all by now, I guess. No, you did bet it all. Are you getting a new purple iPhone? I'm not gonna lie to you, Jazz. I was kind of salty that I seen the purple iPhone after I just bought a brand new iPhone. Because I honestly probably would have got that purple iPhone. Because it's kind of a cool purple, right? It's not like... I just bought a new iPhone like last week. Like 2 weeks ago. But it's not like purple, you know? It's not like Easter dress purple. It's like a cool, like mellow purple color. I like the color purple. Your name is purple right now on my other screen. Okay, we got our armor. Didn't take a video of the iPhone test. This is my first iPhone. I just switched. I just made the switch. I didn't have an iPhone before, but like, what got me was that everybody in my family and my girlfriend and all the people that I like worked with from class and the guy that I was like doing freelance stuff with, like everybody had an iPhone, bro. Nah, I like iPhone better. I had my... Like, I like it better right now for usability and just for being able to, since I got forced into it. I used to always root my phones and like all the cool stuff that I could do, but just for the ease of like communicating with colleagues, I think it's worth it. And then I got an iPad too, which is hands down the best thing I've ever bought in my life. There's not a single Android-based tablet that compares to an iPad. And everything syncs up with the with my Mac laptop that I had to give for school. So it's like a little coexisting community of products. So much more useful. I will never get rid of my Windows desktop though, unless I like went to Linux or something. Over red guy, red and black are my main colors, kinda. Can't blame that on Atw3ll. What's up, Terrifying Donut? I have 8-inch Windows tablet I love, but sadly they haven't made new small ones in years. I used to have a Surface. I took it back though. Think I'm gonna make the switch this year to what? To Apple? Where's my iPad? Coming soon, man. Go stare at the mailbox. It'll be there. And if I'm using an 11-inch tablet, why am I not just using my laptop? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I like the small ones. It's just like that in-between area. That's what I like it for. Because it's not my... I just have a 13-inch laptop. So it's not like the 13-inch MacBook was also a little bit bigger than my phone. Just perfect. I'm on that iPad every night, dude. I love it. I never thought... and I got the Apple Pencil, though, so I can, like, write on it. I never thought I never had an iPad my whole life, dude. I never thought I'd want one until now. I'm like, how did I live without this thing? Oh, one hit and you break my creepy armor. That's like a hit by a baby. Did I get hit by a baby? Can't tell. Yeah, like I want to watch a movie and like... It's great. I mean, if I'm watching a movie, then I usually stick to the TV. The babies are creepy. The babies are super creepy, bro. I don't know. The thing, just to recap that Apple conversation, the thing I love about Apple products now, and I hated Apple my whole life, and when I went to class for software development, they required you to use a Mac. So I bought this MacBook, and like that's what started it. It was just like, okay, they may not be as powerful. Like, the way that I think of it in my mind is I don't compare them to like PC products like this thing. Like they're not the same. Even if you're talking their like desktop, that iMac that they just announced, that's a laptop that has a big screen. It's not the same thing at all. And if you break out of that like trying to compare the two and you look at them for what they are, like individually, they're good products. And the way that they all like, I can do something on my iPhone and have it on my iPad and my computer. I can get a text message while I'm working on something and check it right there, not have to pull out my phone. I like it, dude. It was like $8 last week on Steam and I still couldn't buy it. What, dude? Dang, I should have waited a week to buy it. Oh, yeah, go run over there by that dynamite. Oh, there's two monsters over there? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't want to blow them up. I would like to kill them through another means so that I can get their armor. But with there being two of them, dude. iMac is now an iPad with Mac OS and no touch. So yeah, exactly. Like I have no interest in that. And I was literally talking to Tina during the keynotes thing or whatever you want to call it. And I was like, trash, dude. They're like, we've changed our thermals so there's more space. I was like, yes, your thermals weren't shit enough already, dude. Let's make it smaller now. Let's make it even worse. But Linus Tech Tips, I seen he posted on Facebook like right afterwards and said the exact same thing as me. He was like, oh, hey, look, they came out with an iPad that's not portable and has a stand for your computer. I use an Apple Pencil and iPad too, convenient for drawing, but I lost the adapter for charging the pencil, so it's a pain. Oh, I don't have an adapter for charging mine. Maybe my iPad is newer and it's got the port, but it just plugs into the bottom. And my buddy's got an iPad Pro, and his, you just magnetically like clip it to the side and it charges that way somehow. It's magic. M1 performs great. I can't say bad things about it. I can. It can perform as great as it wants. If the thermals are trash, you're bottlenecking like literally everything. They mix the CPU, GPU, and RAM all into one thing and then cut the thermals in half. Like, I'm sure it's great for Mac products because of what they do. So I'm sure it's gonna work pretty well. But it's gonna get hotter than hell. But it's not for gaming, and it's not for, you know, well, they say it's for hardcore video editing, but I don't know. Maybe the M1 can do it. I'm gonna run back and save at this thing real quick, just because we're doing really good right now. So if we do die, I want to be able to revert to a good save. It's a beefed up iPad CPU, really. It is, yeah, it's the same CPU, just beefed up. And Apple convinced devs to rewrite apps for it. Yeah, and you have to pay to be an Apple dev too. No, it's for sorry, hold on. If Microsoft could have done that, the Surface Pro X would have made... Dude, I thought the Surface was so amazing until I realized, you know what killed the Surface? The App Store, dude. Because it didn't have the Android App Store. The one that I had, it had like a Microsoft App Store. And that just ruined it. It's garbage for that one particular reason. How many... Sir, I blew you up. I blew you up like multiple times, didn't I? Or did I kill one and this is the other? This is the remaining guy? Let's see if I can hit him with some... Damn, I'm out of C4. I've only got crappy arrows. Since when do heat waves give mod? Oh, no, it's for a wall charger. It's like a little plastic that connects to the... Oh. Yeah, that's... Okay. I didn't know they had a cord like that. I would have got it if I knew that. Because it is kind of a pain charging it on my tablet. There's no way these arrows are going to kill it, but we might be able to do a little bit of damage. And no Windows 64 apps, which is why I could never leave them. Oh, I didn't know they could run any app. A PC for me, .exe on the net. You can choose this guy. Oh, hell yeah, I'm gonna choose this guy, bro. This is what Heatwaves got. Heatwaves got mod on giveaway day. Needed a mod. There were a lot of people following, subscribing, subbing to the YouTube. Yo, that actually worked. We just killed that guy and didn't take a single bit of damage. That is sick, dude. To the giveaway last online. Yeah, don't gamble. Yeah, give it. I always love when I see people like going for that last ditch giveaway day gambles. And they're like going all in. I'm like, dude. That's a move. I mean, you do get a lot more if you win, but... Give me the stick, thank you. Okay. So, it looks like we cleared. Is that an umbrella? Oh, I was hoping I'd get the umbrella because it does rain a lot in this game. These babies are so weird. Like, where did the concept for this come from? Like mutated baby dolls that just kind of flip and jump and... I can't tell if the battery's down in the sunshine. And lost. What you take them? Oh. They got weird legs like on the side of their head. Yeah, dude, they're super gross. I don't understand, like, you gotta have a sick mind to come up with something like that, man. Oh, that's the way I came from, okay. I'm getting really confused by this room, like the shape of it is odd. It seems like there's a lot of... That baby's gonna hit me and destroy all of my armor in one hit. I think if you've got the money and you're actually doing it for fun instead of feeling you need the money. Oh, dude, yeah, exactly, bro. For sure. If you're gambling because you're like, I gotta get this win so I can pay my car payment, then you, sir, are an idiot. That's not. But if you're gambling just because, like, you know, I guess I've always heard, like, you only gamble what you is, like, extra, you know? It's like what you can afford to lose, I guess is the term that I'm looking for. There are so many different directions that you can go in this. Oh my fuck! What was that? You see how they had him just sitting around that corner too? Good lord. And it was just sitting there, hoo-ha, waiting to chase somebody. This has to be like the boss cave or something, dude. What the hell? There's 26 different directions I could go in here. I don't know which way to start. Psychology of gambling is all to make decisions you wouldn't normally make logically. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what the best way to take this guy on is, man. We're gonna be honest about it. What? This is not going well. Oh no. Ow. Alright. I can't see a goddamn thing, man. Okay, we did a decent job dodging him. I mean, he destroyed our armor, but... Still have a bunch of big bugs out there now, friends? Got to, bro. Damn, some parts in this game are super loud. It's not for me, but I think I gambled like $15 my entire life. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I've ever gambled like anything. I've never been to a casino. I don't have any desire to. I just don't like gambling. I've played like slot machine games on my phone that were free and it was like fake points, but even then I don't like doing it. Do you think all the running people aspire to become the like monster zombies one day? I'm guessing. That's like the goal, right? Like they all wish they could grow up to be a giant vaginal monster. Christ. Don't just look at me like that. Hang fingers in the ceiling? I think it's like air fresheners. You gotta think, if you're a zombie, if you're like a zombie cannibal, like those smell good to you. So it's probably, oh come on, really? You do all that work to kill a boss on hard mode, and then one of these dudes just comes up behind you and it's like, say goodbye to that armor you just got with my one hit. Yeah, so it's gotta be the air freshener. So it's gotta be like how you put a pie out on your windowsill. Makes everything smell good. Or how they have like pumpkin spice air fresheners for your car. Same concept, I believe. Everybody say, where am I? Where am I on this map, bro? According to this map, I'm going back the same direction that I came. Through a path that doesn't exist. Today for school, even though it's virtual? What? That's a meme right there, dude. Like them as they creep by? Oh, dude. They probably do. Maybe they're big snackers. Maybe that's it. It's for when they're walking around and they're like, I'm kind of hungry. Vanessa hasn't killed us a person to eat in over a week. Good thing we got these fingers. Maybe internet is slow in this code. No, I mean, do you want the real answer is probably because the teachers still have to go to the school. So the delay was probably for the teachers, but that is hilarious though, dude. See, do I want to keep going this way first? Or do I want to check that other direction? Your teacher working from home? That's weird. A lot of places out here, the teachers are going to the actual schools. Like, I have friends who are teachers and they were pissed. Because, like, it was all virtual learning and they wanted to do it from home, but they wouldn't let them. Because they thought it was unprofessional. So they wanted them in a professional setting with, like, the school background. The classroom as the background. To make it feel as normal as possible for the students. But different school districts have different rules, obviously. It's hybrid. They could have let... Oh, it's hybrid. That's why, yeah, definitely. So you get to still go virtual? That's cool. I know B was saying they have to, like, actually go to school. But I guess in high school it was different. Like, you get to see your friends and stuff. Now I'm like, virtual all day. Let's go. What is down here? Some sort of fish. Tell you what, bro, I don't want to eat any fish that's living down here. Oh, I can't get in my inventory down here, dude. Oh, man. Oh, man. Don't freeze and die, buddy. Can't access our inventory under the water, apparently. I mean, it makes sense. You kind of lay out a whole backpack on the ground. Your backpack is just like a rag. a blanket. I'm full on virtual, which is great because I do class in bed. There was a guy when we were in school that did class in bed. And it was the silliest, like, he was like a grown-ass man, like 26 years old, and he was in a bunk bed, dude. You can see the bunk above him. I don't know if he was a college student who was just doing a coding boot camp on the side. I hope. It's definitely like half human baby slash half fish. For real. I haven't been to my desk in 18 months. I'm at my desk right now. Bermude. Oh, let's recharge, I think. Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm just kind of swimming. Aimlessly. I keep thinking there's gonna be stuff. Yeah, my gaming desk doubles as my work desk, though. But yeah, I was just trolling. Mr. Coding Stream JC, how'd it go? It went spectacular. It was amazing for a first stream, but then he's been too busy to do another one, so. And the problem is, like, if I start teaching him Python one day, like we did it like last week, and then he said that Friday he's available. But, I mean, it's gonna be hard for him to, like, keep remembering stuff if it's, like, once a week, you know? I could do it myself if I need to, but I really, really liked the dynamic of teaching somebody else. And I think it's better for, like, people that are watching. Maybe they're watching, hoping that they'll be able to, like, learn as well. It's like a cool dynamic because you're watching somebody else learn. So things that I don't think of that maybe you might have a question of, he's gonna probably ask that question. So it was cool. Hopefully we can do more in the future. That'd be really nice. Oh shit, yeah, dude. Look at this bad boy. What's up? Yes. That's a nice bow, dude. I mean, it's not a compound bow, though, which is odd. But, hey. Whatever. Who am I to judge? You're gonna get tired as hell holding this thing back, for sure. Took a med for no reason. I remember when I was in college, the guy who was around 6 years older than me used to bring his kid into school with him all day. That's weird. Like, I mean, this is kind of a professional setting, but I don't know. I don't know if we need Travis over here crying all class. As like the girls that had kids in high school and they brought them to school. Okay. Wow, that was cool. That was awesome. Oh, lighter went out. So see if there's anything else in here before I hit that save. Doesn't look like it. I don't really want to make that swim all the way back. I would assume that they had a different direction that we could walk. But we'll find out. Gotta try and catch those. It was Python, right? Yeah, it was Python. I mean, if there's somebody else that was like dedicated, had the time, and wanted to like do some streams and learn some basic stuff, I would be more than interested in like talking to them and hearing out what we could work out. I just got to look at Twitch during the daytime because it's so dead. Yeah, it was kind of nice. It was like 4 o'clock in the evening or something like that. I was just chill this kid. This kid was just a badass. The kid probably thought he was the coolest kid in the world, dude. He went back to elementary school. He's like, just hanging out with college kids all day, you know. Those college girls, they're just always chasing me around. I can't get them to leave me alone. Jenny's texting his phone every night and shit. He's like, I'm in class right now. But what's 3 plus 3? To bring me into work and she had an office job. Just sit on with it. That, you know, you can't do that anymore, I don't think. I think those days are over. Wasn't around, so we all just dead. Fairly quiet too. Fairly quiet. So that means there were times. There were times when everybody was like, dude, get this kid out of the goddamn classroom, bro. Alright, which way did we just go? We just went that way. There's still like a corner of the cave it looks like we haven't explored somehow, but... Right? Let's double check this map, because I think this is one of the last caves. So that's got to be the little swimming area. Is it this side that it's saying that we haven't walked to? Drink it way too fast? No such thing, bro. As long as you're at home and you ain't got to drive nowhere, do your thing. Or maybe not. I mean, there are health implications, but you're an adult. What the dude, this is the worst dang old map I've ever seen in my life, bro. Where does it say I am? It says I'm going down a path that leads somewhere, but I'm absolutely not. It's the other path that I started going down that had like a swimming hole, right? Oh no, it's not. Okay. So there is one more direction, I think. This is where It's not where I came from. This is where I killed those guys. Dang, dude, there's so many different ways off that one room. Which is what I would expect. Let's check this one out. Come on. Get up to the top. Ooh, look at all these packages. It's like Castaway. Oh, it's papers. What do they say? Can't read cursive. They didn't teach it to me in school. Oh. Oh, is it just a tape? That's not the actual... Damn, dude, we wasted all of our stuff. We don't have another one. Right? That sucks. My car's been dead since early January. What? That sucks, dude. Water's just full of fingers. Yeah, dude, that's why I can't drink any water in this game. Everything's just full of decomposing bodies. I'm excited for the second one, dude. If they come up, they're like working on the second game, that'd be sick. It sucks that they like don't care about this one. There's a picture that I couldn't pick up. And the game's been out for like 4 years, or like maybe longer than that. And there's a picture I couldn't pick up, and I was like, oh, maybe my shit's just bugged. And my buddy was like, nah, dude, it's been like that since release. They just didn't care. Alright, before we go that last direction, let me go back to my fire and burn this leg. Cook it up. Need some dinner. Do, 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 do. Hey, hey, hey. Ooh, Oh yeah, I mean, I guess if you don't need it, you know. I used it in December to drive to my dad's 3 hours away. Then a few weeks later, I had no power steering, so I drove it home like that. Oh, it's not dead, bro. You don't need power steering. I had a car one time, bro, that leaked just power steering fluid. Like, it would drain the reservoir in like an hour. It had like the worst leak ever. And that's when I learned that there's another type of fluid that works like pretty much the same. I forgot what it is. Transmission fluid or something? It's like way cheaper. But it would just leak. I wouldn't even put it in because it would just leak. That's bad for the environment. I care about the planet. So I just drove with no power steering. until I got so buff. So legit, you have to have muscle to turn it? Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. That's how you get buff. You gotta do it. Treat it like you're working out, right? I already went on there. Treat it like you're working out, right? Only drive to like the gas station at first. And then after you get a little more buff, then you could drive to like, you know, the store. And then after a year or something, you'll be buff enough to drive all the way to your dad's house. Alright, I think we fully explored this. Wait, what? He's been on a 23-day hunger strike because of Putin and Russia? Who has? Oh, can we get a big rip to Alexei Navalny? Yeah, I don't know who that is. I don't think we get any Russian media updates, bro. Like you do because you're close to him, but I think here they just kind of silence it all. He's on a hunger strike. Who is he? What is he striking for? For Mother Russia, apparently. I think he's just striking against Putin. That's what I gathered from that. Oh, a little swimming hole. Thank God I got the rebreather. You'd not be able to do this without that. Oh my God. Peace. See ya. Whoosh, splash. Y'all have fun. Oh, look at the arms, dude. Who is he though, Vim? Like, Putin tried to silence him and then he went on a hunger strike? Like, is he somebody that knows something? Is he somebody important or? What the hell? Where did I just swim to? Whatever. There's stuff. I think. Meds. God, they've been hooking me up with meds and I've been so straight on meds. Hook me up with some food. That's what I really need. Couple bites, bro. That was the point of all this? Was for rags and... That was it, huh? Oh, Jesus. You really get some speed coming out of the water like a dolphin. All this for some rags and some sodas, huh? I think it was finger water for other. He's trying to put a stop to dictatorship under Putin. He's Putin's biggest protester and speaks for a lot of people who don't want to come out and attack Putin publicly. Putin tried to poison him on a plane? As soon as he came out, he started his hunger strike. I mean, like, the only thing with that is... But if he dies on strike, that's what I'm saying, like, Putin probably doesn't care. How does he not win? They're not gonna, like, that country's not gonna rebel. Oh, look at all them guys, dude. What in the world? That's a whole bunch of guys, man. Holy cow. Thank God they gave me this bow, but... I still don't even know if I have enough arrows. Oh shit, they're just piling up over there. Start winging arrows in that direction. That's probably the easiest I'm gonna get it. Oh, that one just missed completely. That one too, really? You don't have to aim up, like, at all with this bow. Oh, these arrows are killer, dude. I was using the wood ones before this. Dang, these arrows are savage. Yo, Joe is still tripping out downstairs. Come back, sir. Not finished with you yet. Beautiful. God dang, that worked out nice, dude. This bow, game changer. Let me get all my arrows back. We had 19. Or, I think we shot more than 19, but we had about 19 when I checked. So we'll see how many we actually get back from this. No, I missed a few. So I should have like around 20. 24, wow. We probably got them all back, to be honest. Staying alive and really know where people rise up. We gonna rise up against Russia? Because they're the ones treating him in Russia? It shows what Putin thinks about his people. I think Putin is pretty clear about that, though, isn't he? I don't know. I'm not familiar with, like... I guess most of the stuff that we hear about Russia is probably propaganda anyway, so... So to be fair, you're probably a better... Since you're closer to Russia, you're probably a better resource for information. Look at all these bones I'm about to get. Yes, sir. And we'll cook up some legs. Oh. R. Cook up these legs for me, too. Alright, let me see what you said. So putting poison and making sure this is a hospital. It's a new... That new dude there was sick, bro. Well, yes, the world is watching what Putin does to this man, so you have to at least show you care to the media. True. BBC journalist went to Russia a couple weeks ago to investigate. There's a spy watching them for well over a couple months, every day of every hour. Basically all news about Russia is bad. Yeah, for real. That's pretty much all it is. It's all trade sanctions. Yeah, that's all we ever hear, dude. All we ever hear is like, oh no, it's gonna be World War III. Yo, what up, Fighting Halos? Dude? How'd the stream go, man? Are you still streaming? So ones came out neatly, for real. They put them in a nice little pile for me. Because they knew I was gonna need them. And they're all clean. Not a... I mean, I guess you're burning them, so... I've never burned human legs, so I couldn't tell you, but... And you still... All those enemies, and you still don't even get a full set of armor. He's a dictator who wants the whole old regime of the USSR and still operates 6 years later? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, see, we knew that. But that's all we know. President's elections in Russia, they're called shadow presidents who do everything what Putin tells them to do and say. When the next election comes by again, he's president again. Yeah. So I guess we're not getting as much misinformation as I thought we were. Perfectly white like that for sure. How do you know, bro? How do you know, bro? How do you know? Hey, Fighting Halo raiding with the party of 11. Thank you, my man. Thank you, Fighting Halo. I appreciate you. I like that Halo raid thing. Welcome, Raiders. How's it going, guys? We're burning bodies, eating legs, stuff like that. You know, the usual day of the forest. Phase Doggo, thank you for the follow. TTVV, Pure Ink. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome to the team. Atw3ll. Thank you for the follow as well. Welcome to the team, guys. Welcome to the stream. How's everybody doing? Hopefully you're not squeamish, because this game is gross. Tell you that right now. If somebody in the chat can hit an exclamation point giveaway for me so you guys can see about the giveaways that we have every month, get you caught up to speed on why everybody's doing some crazy gambling and stuff. How's it going? It's going, man. I thought this cave was going to be a lot of trouble because there were a lot of like bosses in here, but dude, she's not dead. She's just sleeping. At least we know now. At least we know. She's not dead, she's just sleeping. This game can be a bit gory. This game, dude, that's an understatement of the century. Oh yeah, give me those what the? Where did they go? That's safe, just start smacking dynamite around. Okay. Alright. I think we're good. We're painted red now too, which is sick. Hopefully this water doesn't wash it off. Why did they let me paint myself red just to go straight into water? It's kind of a waste of the red paint. So should I gamble all? I don't know if you can just put gamble all. I think you have to put your amount of points, but there are a lot of other risky people in the chat, that's for sure. Okay, so I don't have to go that way. Interesting. Which way is it then? Is it back the way that I came from? I would look at the map, but this map in this game is absolute garbage. Maybe it is. Maybe they... Remember how we were at that spot where you had to, we had to blow some up? Let's look at the map. Let's try and look at the map. So it is a dead end. It is a dead end. Okay. At least it looks like it. Let's try and make it over the stuff falling in the water and losing our paint. Oh, oh, rip. GG. Don't know what the point of them giving me paints was. That's what I should give. For some reason your give command isn't working. Heat waves. 1 second. Yeah, so the gambling comes up like once every 10 minutes or something like that. Alright, now which way in here was the way that had the wall that had to be blown up, chat? Was it this one? Let's go down somewhere? Can't remember. That looks like, yeah, that's the wall. That's the wall for sure. I'm cold. Put that on. Alright, perfect. This cave's got kind of a roundabout type way of doing things for sure. Alright. Oh, what the fuck, dude? Really? Are you serious right now? Just out of nowhere like that, huh? Damn, that sucked, dude. That was half my health. I have a dynamite. Takes that. What do we do, dude? Wait, I thought I took meds. I don't really have. I'm gonna light him on fire again, or dynamite him again. Cause I don't really have the. Oh my God, Cubert must be here. Q's one of us plays like Kamehameha. Oh, I gotta wait, dude. I have to. Oh, wait, we got this sick bow now. Get some. I also gotta kill something and eat its leg real quick. Perfect. Some creepy armor at least. That dude came out of nowhere, man. I was not expecting that. I've gone through this whole game. I fought more monsters in this cave, right, than I have this whole entire game. It's crazy. Tina, thank you. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Can you do me a favor? Can you help? Heatwaves' give command isn't working. We just got 4 new followers, I think. Posture check and hydrate. Okay. I got you. I got you. I don't know where I'm at. It's so hard to tell. I'm climbing. There we go. It's a bit excessive. Thank you. It was Phase Doggo, TTV, Pure Ank, Asteroid. I think another one, but I can't see. Thank you so much. You the bestest. Heatwave was trying. I don't know why Heatwave's give command wasn't working. Or maybe they weren't in chat anymore. Maybe that's why. Maybe they just followed and dipped. Oh shit, I threw that one too far. Right. Oh, we should be good. We'll be good. I'll try and kite a little bit on him, I guess. Oh, oh no, 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 no. Oh, I got stuck on that rock, dude. I thought that was it for my creep armor. Die right now. Oh. Oh, there we go. Okay. Wow. That last shot was just one shot away. I got the asteroid one. It stopped at that. Yeah, I think the other people might not have been in chat. You can only, that's what I was saying earlier, you can only give to people that are in chat. So if they had left, my name changed colors, is blue now. Was it? It's different on all my monitors. Like my laptop, you're like it's actually a cool looking like burnt red color. Over here, you're like a light blue teal, and on this one, you're like a super bright green teal thing. If green teal is a thing, I don't know, I think. Oh, scientists. You gave everyone their points? Okay, so the other people weren't in chat, and that's why I didn't give. Got it. Got it. Thank you, Tina. Sorry to bother you. So that's where we looked through at the beginning. It was purple before? Yeah, I think it's like different for different devices or something. Alright, looks like we just have to go through this thing. I gotta find something to eat. Oh, perfect, something to eat. Hey. Oh, okay, that's a little too many something to eats. Ah, dang it. I want to try and chase that arrow down right away so I don't lose it. Might lose it anyways. Come on, arrows back. Just picking them out of your body. Thank you. And you're next, sir. I'm trying to be extra careful. I can't afford to miss any of these arrows, dude. As I miss one. Give it back. Thank you. Or if I'm gonna miss, at least see where I miss it to. Oh, right in the neck. Right in your old jugular. Redeem choose your greeting? Who did? Who redeemed choose your greeting? Vim did? Oh. Gotta put something. What the hell was that noise? He said yo. You really want your greeting to be yo? I mean, it can be. I'll give you time. You gotta message me after the stream, or message me and then I'll look at it after the stream. So you got time to think up something if you want to. He said yo. It's dark blue now. Tina's is pink. Vim's is the same color as mine. See, Vim's is always purple for me on every monitor. I don't know how Vim 2 does that, but it's always purple on every screen. And Tina's is always pink on every screen. But for some reason, like, other people's that I look at are different. I don't know, it's weird. I'm not a scientist. I don't know what the reason is. AFK? Okay, thank you. See? Oh, I'm burning money, duh. It's R. There we go. There we go, there we go. Okay, perfect. Oh, dude, this is going good. This should have been a terrible time for Cubert to bet me that I was gonna die a bunch. Because I am very surprised that I haven't, but we are doing really good right now. Considering the, like, lack of stuff that we've had and how hard this cave actually was, I am thoroughly surprised at what we're doing here. I want to say that prior to this cave, we've only actually killed like maybe 3 or 4 monsters, 4 maybe, and we've definitely killed at least 4 in here, probably 5. So that's awesome. And we're just slaying these enemies now. We got the katana and the bow. So I think we do a if we do another playthrough, like later on, another day, another time. I think it would be like, go get the flashlight and the rebreather, get the katana, or get the katana, then get the flashlight and the rebreather. And then, if there was a way to like cheese this place so that you could run straight in, so that you could just like run straight through here and get down and get the bow and then get out, I would do that. That'd be like my first steps before I did anything else in the game. I mean, I don't know what else you really need. Katana, bow, flashlight, rebreather. Straight for life. Come on, burn, dude. This one seems like it's taking a lot longer than most. Everybody say way up, way up. Alright. Good full boner. Sick. I'm so stoked right now. Flashlight's dead though. I don't know if I should really be overly concerned about it, but how many batteries do we have? Yeah, we're good. I said once we get to 10 batteries, we'll start to kill. A song you've been waiting for releases tomorrow? Who sings it? Is it anybody that I would have heard of? Ooh. Okay, so rope leading to the water. Another rope leading down and a path going across. That's interesting. I keep forgetting Twitch changes, smiley. Oh. I thought you were saying I keep forgetting Twitch changes, and then you're like really happy about it, so you put 2 smiley faces. I was like, what? Was it K-pop? I still have yet to listen to K-pop. I should give it a shot. I have yet to listen to baby metal either though, so I really need to broaden my musical horizons. What is this place? Am I insane or was that absolutely funny? Just chatting on Twitch the other day. You're a fool. Do they have women in hot tubs? Yeah, I know. It's ridiculous. It's infuriating. To try and be like a legitimate content creator on this platform is fucking insane, dude. Good luck. It's a song by one of the Minecraft guys me and Cole are constantly screaming about. Who, Dream? Tina was singing some song the other day that was by Corpse Husband. I was like, what the hell, dude? Corpse Husband has a song? Oh, is that Blood in the Water? That song's tight, bro. If you never heard that song cracks me up. Listen to K-pop yet either. One of my friends is into it. I've been listening to, I don't know how, but they found me. I don't know what that is. I feel like you know when you were younger? Well, you are younger, not you. You know, like, Vim too, you remember when you were like younger and you tried to tell one of your family members about like a song you're listening to or something? You're like, you don't know who Linkin Park is? How have you not heard of Linkin Park? Egos are ruining my life. Oh. But like, that's how I feel when Heat Waves tells me about music. I'm like, makes a ton of great music. Mm-hmm. What is the point of this? I don't see anything in the water. Am I blind? God, so everybody is into that, huh? Oh, you hate that song? Good. I don't know, Tina was singing it. In like a demonic voice. I think the problem is I haven't like... I don't know much about Corpse Husband. Or I think that's his name, Corpse Husband or something. But like, I ended up watching his thing because I was just trying to figure out about him. So I watched some guy's like documentary about him and like his life or something. And the guy was like trying to super over dramatize everything that's ever happened. So I think I have an unfair opinion on this person due to what a third party guy tried to do, where he tried to like make YouTube videos about famous people and make money off of talking about other people's lives. If that rant made any sense. Was it the score? I don't know. I hate it too, but I can't stop singing it. I've never heard it, thank God. I've only heard it through you. So I don't have to worry about it actually getting stuck in my head. I love your demonic voice. Sure. It's a little scary. Wait, how is that not the last leg of Timmy's toy? I found the same leg in 2 different spots? Are you kidding me? Documentaries are crazy how Drown says. No, this wasn't like anything. This wasn't like anybody reputable, I don't think. I think it was just like some dude. Because I've watched some of those, like, the story of Shroud or whatever, you know, but, like... Paul Dilla, the guy from Smosh? I don't think so. I think this sounded like some dude who was, like, from some foreign country for sure. He had, like, a very thick accent. I don't know where it was from, but... Oh my god, we finally found... I knew this was gonna be it. I knew it in my heart of hearts. Damn, chat, if you guys ever play this game, before you go into that cave, make sure you are ready to be in a cave for the rest of the game. Because this is a lot. Like, I started up there. I can't, like, show... I was gonna point, but can't see that. But I've been in this cave forever, dude. Like an hour last night, hour and a half now. Where is... This is what I was looking for, I want to see. Does it say we fully explored it, though? Yeah. Lawyer's Cave. Explore Chasm Cave. Guessing that's the one coming up. Find element. We still haven't set up defenses. We made it this far in the game and it says we haven't set up defenses. It's called being an absolute beast. That's a friggin' heli. What's up? Somebody got a score streak in here. Hey. Hey. What? Got time for you, sir. Oh, is that a machete, dude? What? I wonder if the machete's any good. Oh, I'm in the... Oh. Uh-oh. 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 Hmm. Uh-huh. Yep. Yep. Okay. Oh, brother. Can we build a rabbit cage and jump on top of it? Can we build a stick holder and jump on top of it? Hold on, we're gonna big brain this, chat. This might not work, though. Oh, somehow that was even a worse idea. Okay, that was an even worse idea. We're even more stuck. Oh, are you kidding me? And it won't let me use the hole cutter? This is not good. Okay. What can we do here? Build a hammock and sit. I know, this is it. No, this is my home. I'm here now. You know, I thought there might have been something cool in it. I thought there would have been something like... $20 hours of gameplay. Oh, not it. Oh, not it. We're gonna get out of here. This is the old... This is the old... Oh. Oh, come. I just brought another human in here, so... Don't panic. Don't... Why can't I get out? Can I drop you and then jump? Oh, but you get out. If I try jumping this... This is horrible. Get some. Whew. What's up, Minx? That's my true Discord. Hey, thank you. Heat Waves. I remember when you used to be good and never gamble. Yeah, Heat Waves used to never gamble. You said you changed. Look, got him with his own thing. Good job, Heat Waves. I'm so. Oh, this fly ass suit, bro. This is painful to watch. Hey, relax, bro. Gotta be chill. Fire suit for real, man. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. You would think they would give me a save spot here. I don't have enough sticks because I just used them to make. Alright. Alright. This is what we call bad. What is the machete? Apparently it's just super fast. Super fast. Alright. This is bad. This is very, very, very bad. Cufflinks are manually. Yeah, that's about all we got, man. Cufflinks, watches. Shit, dude, there's no sticks down here either. Alright, we're just gonna have to YOLO it. That's gonna be it. It's just gonna have to be a good old-fashioned YOLO-age. Do you have any dynamite to throw at him? Nope. Start off with a Molotov, but that doesn't do anything on hard mode anyways. Are you kidding? That didn't set your big ass on fire, Tubby Tons of Fun? There's 2 Tubby Tons? You did not just kick the... That man, my man just kicked a Molotov, bro. How is that even a... Can you get up here? I'm just trying to get somewhere where you can't. Oh, okay. Noted. You can. And you will. Straight up taggled. Dude, he kicked. I've been looking for... I found I fell behind. Heat Wave said a bad word. Oh my god, dude. What do you do against these guys? Because I don't have enough... Can you stop tackling me? They just broke my armor. I don't have enough air... Dude, stop. For real. Quit. You're annoying me. Dude, I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. Why are you guys so fast for no apparent reason? You can swim? What the hell, dude? We need to get these guys on the Chicago Bears, bro. Where the hell am I? And they're so fast, dude. Like, I'm out of stam. I can't do anything at all. I can't run away. I just can't. I'm trying, but it's not working. I'm freezing to death now. Good lord. Let me get somewhere. If I wouldn't have built that stupid rack to try and get out of there. Are you kidding? You came all the way back here? What the hell, dude? Can I get you stuck in the helicopter? Can I interest you in being stuck in a helo? It's a lot more fun than it sounds, I promise. Alright. No shot you're getting up here, dude. I just have to warm up. You're rebellious? Oh boy. They swim super fast, dude. Why? Yeah, Vim, why you gotta get that kid all fired up like that, bro? Oh, I can eat some blackberries. That's all I got, man. That is it. Let's make a Molotov or two. What? Are you up here? No, okay. I'm like freezing to death right now. Even after I thought I warmed up. I'm gonna cheese this guy, bro. Whoa. What was that? Belly flop? Oh, okay. That wasn't that bad. They don't have as much health as I thought they did, to be honest. I thought they had way more health. 32 days, Vim? 32 days? Lost to a blob? No, I didn't. Why do you always say that shit? Why you always say I lost to something, but I ain't lose? It's fake news, bro. Literally won to a blob. Oh, probably put on my blob armor though. Wasn't 32 days in the same porridge? Dang, that means Cole's birthday isn't 32 days? Yeah, I feel like you guys have been counting down for that for the past like 100 days, right? I actually don't want... I would rather him destroy all of my bone armor than destroy my creepy armor. What? In the world, dude? There's just more? Where'd the other blob go? Did he drown? He's right there. Is he alive or is he dead? Where'd he go? Apparently they don't swim hella fast. Apparently they drowned. Which is what I was hoping. He has to beg for porridge. Alright, it got a little creepy when you started wording it like that. Like now it seems like just a little weird. Before it was like you wanted him to imitate a part from your favorite play or something, but... He has to fucking beg me for porridge. Little peasant. Ah. Happy 10th birthday. That's funny. Happy birthday, Heatwave. Happy early birthday, Heatwaves. What? Fast fuck, boy! I still never put that on. I really wish I would have. Can I just, yeah, let's just do this. Stay right where you are. You're not, you didn't listen to a word of that. There you go. Good God. Why are y'all so... Y'all got no chill. Start trying to hit this guy. Ow. I really would appreciate if you'd stop chasing me anytime now. Oh, they're fighting each other. So he must get a damage buff against humans, because, well, cannibals are humans too. But he doesn't do much damage against his fellow cannibalistic members, or they would have been dead by now. What'd you say? I have to do all the hell on legendary in order. I already did that. What'd you say? Hold on. Hold on, guys. Cause it's like dark and I can't see nothing, and you know how it is when you can't see and you're trying to read. Even though the two things have nothing to do with each other, but it's like the game brightness in the chat, but getting confused. Hold on. Alright. Build a fire real quick. There's still guys somewhere. I don't know where they went. I don't know if they drowned too. They might have. Or they're just over there doing their thing. ADHD. True that. That's what it is. See, and then I hear a laugh, and now I already forgot what was going on. Bro, I can't see anything in the fire. There we go. Okay. What would you say? It was a Fable 2 stream? No, it was Halo. It's probably Fable, right? I don't know. I was GPing to be 5 very soon. I was going to be 5. I don't know what that means. Wait, that long since the Halo streams? Yes. It's been a while since the Halo streams. That's when I first came back. It's been like 4 or 5 months. Also, V said they're going to be here soon. Awesome. Oh my god, Abba, we have to do all the Halo games on Legendary in order. That would actually be sick. Plus, I've only completed 1 Halo game before. That's literally how I started back on streaming, was playing all of the Halo games in order on Legendary. And you hated Halo. Last time I played Halo, you complained the whole time. Be like, I hate this game, I won't play Valorant. It was Halo. I remembered when we started Fable 3. Did we play Fable 3 first? We might have. We might have. Halo campaigns are fun, the multiplayer is ass. Yeah, I know, we've all heard your rant about this. About how the game that you prefer is the far superior game and everybody else is an idiot. I remember that. Came from a Fable 2 stream? Yeah, wait. How did Heat Waves get here before Cole? How did Heat Waves find us on Halo? I'm so confused right now. I gotta get to the bottom of this. Wait. Heat Waves put... Is follow age in my chat? Do I have follow age or no? I don't think I have that. Damn. What the hell's my... Where's my fire? Did I destroy it? Yeah, I don't think I have follow age. That'd be sick. Because then we'd be able to see. You got Heat Waves here. But if Heat Waves was here for Halo... Halo was after or before Fable. Yeah, I don't have follow age. Cole brought me here. He asked me to join, and that's why I got Twitch. Interesting. I was looking for my pin cushion, and it was right in front of me. What you got pin cushion for? Are you sewing? Is that what pin cushions are for? For sewing or something? 3 sticker needle? I don't know, I don't do much sewing. I still do my vid share stream? Yeah. We do still need to do the media stream. But you guys have been so busy with school, bro. I mean, I don't want to set up like a media share stream and then be like, alright, here we go, we're doing it, and then Cole's not here. You know what I mean? You're sewing? I wish I could sew. You can do a lot of cool stuff if you could sew. That's like if you could weld. You can make a lot of cool stuff if you could weld. Sewing is just welding, but with fabric. Big brain to that right there, yeah. So my name is Heatwaves. Been here since December. I know that because that's when me and Cole were reading Heatwaves. I can't remember, dude. I guess it's a bad memory. I don't even know what month it is right now. School's ass. Yeah, I thought the same thing when I was in school. Now I love school. If I could be a professional student, I would. But it's not the same, you know? I get to choose what I learn now. It's probably why I like it more now. We only have like 2 months of school left. Sounds good to me. I'm so lost, bro. I mean, it's just a giant circle. Is it a bone? Are those bones on the ground on here? Oh, stupid stamina drain. Thank God the sun's coming out. So, which way haven't I gone? This way right here, right? This has to be the right way then. I would have thought it was where the other monster was, but apparently not. Or... what? Did you just hear that? There's another... I was already over here, though. Like, when did you get here? Because you weren't here before. How many arrows have we lost in the process of all this? 4, and I think it's 4 of the good ones. I'm really curious where this guy came from. State testing this week? I always love state testing. Because I finished it so fast and I'd just be able to go do whatever I wanted. Well, in high school they would let us leave early. I don't know about your guys' school. I know like when we were younger they just made us like put your head down or like go sit outside in the hallway or something. It was lame. Shit. There's a pin cushion for you right here, B. This guy's head. Dude. All in one ear, right out the other, huh? Metagaming? For real, that's what you gotta do these days, man. In this game, on hard mode, dude, if that guy would have hit me once, he would destroy all the armor that I have. Like, you can't compete with that, you just can't keep up. It's just impossible. So, I'm tripping. I come around, right? Let's walk through this logically. I don't know what he even came from. That still makes no sense to me. So they wanted us to go this way. Then there were 2 big fat dudes. I was like, bam, 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 got him. And then that way is nothing. And then we come around this way. And this is where there was another boss and a bunch of stuff. Is there something in here? Oh god. Oh god, it's the helicopter all over again. No. No, no, let me out. Let me out. The devs just got lazy at this part, I think. Okay. Maybe since it's daytime, we'll see something. So you come through here, you get your Amazon delivery. Am I blind? You changed that one? Never, bro. Actually, I have. You're right. You're right, I have changed. I have changed for the better. That is human nature. Change and evolve, and grow, and learn. And better yourself as a human. If you haven't changed, that's when you should be concerned. So thank you for noticing my change. I appreciate it. Skull, I'll try to add to those things. Make that'd be sick. Keeps trying to convince us that we have to be 18 to be on the internet. Yeah, your teacher might be right. I'm gonna have to agree with him on that one. Your teacher might be right. I was on the internet way too young. The internet wasn't even around when I was that young. Well, it was, but it wasn't what it is today. So, thankfully, I got lucky in that regard. Speaking the gospel tonight, thanks. Thanks. I don't understand where the I'm supposed to go right now. It's right there. No. Does anybody see anything that I'm missing? I always speak the gospel truth. I don't know, dude. Pretty sure 90% of the stuff that you say is just trolling. Like, I don't think there's anything that you say that's gospel truth. Aha, Vim too. I don't know what you try to do. BBS's? Nah. I'm so lost, dude. Read the timed out message? I can't. This texts me or something? I can't see it. I probably could if I like clicked off this monitor, but it's a pain. Chat, if you guys see anything that you like, yo, you missed that, that's where you're supposed to go right there. Go ahead and let me know, because I'm pretty lost at what I'm supposed to be doing in here. Which is weird because when I was looking down from up there, I swear I'd seen a cave entrance, but I can't find it now. Cool waterfall, it's all full of fingers. Yeah, for sure, dude. It's a finger fall. Like, this game has yet to ever just make me turn around and walk back the way that I came. So I don't think that's the case. Said nothing but the Lord's Prayer? Okay, I'm sure. I don't understand. There had to be something over here, right? Like, why was this area here? Just to make me fight a bunch of monsters for no reason? That's where I need Mr. Mio, bro. He's played this game, he knows. That's disgusting. There's nothing to swim to, right? I don't... Oh, there is something to swim to. There we go. There you go. Music is imprinting my brain forever. I didn't even know there was music. Could you imagine something that? That's bad, dude. Yeah, that's how you know it's bad. We finally found it. Jarman? Oh, you're disgusting, dude. Stop. Stop. If you're talking about one man with jar, stop. I'm gonna time all of you guys out. We're gonna go into emote only mode for 10 minutes. Oh, that might be even worse, dude. Oh shit, I can't even go up to breathe. Oh, this is crazy. Which... Hopefully it automatically repopulates my rebreather. Blue, oh my god, dude. I remember that was the thing. What the hell is wrong with you people? You're the reason the internet is bad. You're the one spreading all that. You just chose to skip school and get a job? Did you go? You had to go to college, right? Like a server specialist. I have the power to silence people. Yeah, you do. Them too, I'm concerned about the places you spend your time on the internet. Associates and 2 other years of college I fell out of. Well, I mean, the good thing is for stuff like in tech, at least, you don't necessarily have to have like like a full degree. It's more like certs type stuff. He doesn't care about unless you, this company's only, yeah, exactly. Yeah, experience and certs are the main things that they're concerned with, generally speaking. Some companies are a little more extra, but you can get by just fine without it. There's just skulls everywhere. God, this cave is forever, bro. What is the point of this? To get a stick? You had me swim down in the bottom of the water for a couple sticks? I need to find something to eat, for sure. Is it this way? So I just came from. I got like 17 years experience, so sorry. It's crazy to say, that's a lot of experience, yeah. I wish I had 17 years. I got 17 years of experience at doing one thing and one thing only. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh shit, dude. Bro, we haven't saved in forever, bro. I remember my first week in high school. Should be out taking turns. What are you, mentally retarded? Are you stupid, bro? There's no way you actually thought that. I mean, it is the United Kingdom public school system, so maybe. Where's that, Leeds or something like that? It's entirely possible. Okay. Damn, dude, that was way too close. Why was you 11 in high school? What? Yeah, why were you 11 in high school? Oh, no, no, no. That's right, you guys don't do school the same. Yeah, 8th grade, I think you're like... I don't know. Hell yeah, imagine being the poor teacher who has to teach sex ed in 2021. It's not as simple as the curriculum that sex ed was when we were kids, dude. A lot has changed in the world. Dude, I remember when I had sex ed in middle school, because yeah, mine was in middle school too, like 6th graders in their 8th grade. We thought they... Oh shit. Oh no, no, no. Break that fire, break that fire. I was killing this guy. I'm so used to getting... I'm so used to doing this just to get the things that I forgot, or just to get the bones that I forgot to get the food. Okay. Dude, we thought they switched up the things, because, like, the guys' class, it taught us all about, like, periods and stuff. We were all very confused as to why we needed that information as 11-year-old children. We had to watch, like, an informational video on how to use feminine hygiene products. It was really, really weird class. I'm still, to this day, I think that the VHS tapes between the two clashes got... Stuck. College equals university here? Yeah. Well, unless you go to, like, a university and then they just call it university, so they sound cool. We have nursery, 2 to 4-year-old. Then primary school, 4 to 11. Then high school, 11 to 16. Then college, 16 to 18. 11 to 16? You're saying you graduate high school at 16 years old? That's crazy, dude. I wish I could graduate college at 16 years old. Well, I mean, technically I did. At 17. Well. Kinda. Alright. I need... Oh my god, dude. This shows how they're doing it. Cole, what you need to realize is, only believe half of the things Ventura is telling you right now. Maybe even less than half. So you degree after high school, just 2-year degree? Mm-hmm. Tina's probably got more college than all of us combined, bro. I don't know if I'm supposed to jump in this water, but I'm gonna. And I'm gonna hope I can get back out. Just embrace the finger water. I wasn't sure if I can get back out of it was the issue, yeah. I'd say most people, if they go to college to get bachelor's, is 4 years. I think bachelor's is the most common. I think they say it's the most common degree to get. It's like standard, yeah. At the helicopter incident? For real, dude. in the game and not something stuck in my fan. It's probably a relief though, right? See? I don't know, dude. Oh, right there. Fuck, I'm just gonna walk on the things. I guess the water's got nothing important for me. I'm so paranoid about missing stuff. Especially after missing the katana for all that time. I keep getting these stupid cassettes and I haven't gotten anything to play them on yet, dude. I should get somebody to yell at me in Spanish to do my schoolwork. If you give Tina $50, she'll probably do it. Tina, I want 10 of that. Finder's fee. Oh, you're gonna fall. Yeah, you like that quick grab? Whew. Dude, I need sticks, bro. Give me 20 and I'll shout out you in British. All you have to do is talk to him. No shout at you in British, dude. It's his normal talking voice. Leeds born and raised, baby, you already know. Somebody asked me to do when I'm planning on doing what I get out of high school, and I don't know, man. I don't plan to live past 11. You're not 11 yet? You're only 10? Well, so you plan on dying in the next like 30 days? It's your birthday in 30 days? I'm lost. I'm confused. Come here, sir. The minute you get off the plane here, I'm throwing acid at you. Do they even have an airport in Leeds? You have to pick me up from a real city, won't you? Oh, man, that's great skin. That's the lady at the spot told me. I think she was lying, but I said, that's your job. Tell people that. Oh, of course. As soon as I pull out my... I just want one of you to run up here like a psychopath, please. Where's the other one? What are you going for the flank? Oh. You know what I think my issue with this game is? I think it's because there's no feedback when you take damage. Like your screen doesn't flash or anything like that. It's just all of a sudden you just hear like slight noises and then you're dying. I wonder if it's on console, if they have like a rumble pack or something. I said a rumble pack, like this was friggin' Nintendo 64. Home of Oasis, Manchester United. Impressive. It's funny. From good old Manchester. That's what you say. I'm from Manchester too, bro. Hometown, born and raised. Just moved here. People ask me what I do when I graduate, and I quote John Mulaney, top 3 colleges I expect. Wow. You guys should really actually start planning for life, though. Just a thought. Like, I get the whole, like, edgy what am I going to do after high school? I don't even plan to be alive a year from now. But the reality is you're more than likely going to be alive a year from now, and your life is going to be miserable afterwards if you don't start thinking about something now. I'd hate to see you lead a whole, like, depressed 20s because you never contemplated what you wanted to do throughout it. Just stabbed my finger with a needle. Oof. Rough. This is a reflex quantum. Okay, good. I should have gone into the army. I did and I got out. That wasn't the move for me. I was like Pauly Shore. God, you guys probably don't know who Pauly Shore is. It's probably the last fire I'm gonna be able to make too, unfortunately. Two legs is probably good. Oh, 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 what the f— why did that one just splash in the water? Where did that leg just fly to? Oh, damn, dude. You've already planned your whole future, B? That's good. Do you actually mean that? Or are you just being sarcastic? See, besties, this is why I love you, because you know exactly what I mean. Yeah. My sister went into the army and I won't join because of it. I don't blame you. I have no idea what I'm gonna do for a job plan. Well, you don't have to know for sure. But it's something you should at least start thinking about, right? Because look at it this way. What I'm trying to say is, if you don't have any, like, thought at all, then you're just setting yourself up to be in a bad situation. And I'm assuming from what I've learned from talking to you that you probably want things to be better and not worse in the future. So you don't have to know exactly what you want to do. You don't even have to know what you want to do for a job for sure. I mean, look at me, Tina, them two probably changed something at some point. He might have wanted to be something else and decided something different, but at least start setting yourself up with some type of plan. God, I don't know where the hell I'm supposed to go now. Where am I? How'd I get all the way down here? I'm in a spot on the map that's not even unlocking. You being dead serious? Good, that's cool. That's good. It's good to have something figured out. Even if that plan changes. Instructions after you. Yeah, see, you picked a cool career too. That you like knew you were gonna— oh, thank the Lord. A safe spot. Yeah, so you went to school for like what you want to do. I couldn't decide and I ended up working a job that I hated, like jobs that I hated. Just lead you to be like depressed the whole time, and then you're like, this life sucks, there's nothing good about it, and you finally find something that you actually enjoy and you're like, oh, life doesn't suck that bad, I guess. Still kind of a little bit, but not like that bad. Are you kidding me? What? Beard scratch? Oh, did you hear that? Sorry. Wanted to be a veterinarian. And then I realized that's probably not going to happen, and now I don't want to be a veterinarian anyways. Oh, well. plenty other jobs out there that you could think of. Something. Make video games. It's a hard career to get into, but you're young. Dude, are you kidding me? What is this? Did I get all the way here and I don't have what I need to have to be here? Just at least want to be creating content on the side. Do it. Be a content creator. I mean, that's... a lot of work. For sure. Damn, dude. Is this real life? Because you know what? I've never gone to the snow. Was I supposed to come here after going to the snow? It's full body massages. I just got one of those today. It's pretty nice. It's a good career. Probably make decent money. You gotta go to school for it though, so. Plan on being an art therapist? That'd be a cool ass job for sure. And you like to draw? See, look at you guys. I think you guys are gonna be just fine. Was it a guy or a girl? It was a girl, for sure. I think any massage that I've had has been a female masseuse. I think any place that I've gone has only had female masseuses. Massai. Whatever you call it. Whatever the plural of masseuses is. I think that I'm screwed, dude. I think I got here before I was supposed to. I think I was supposed to go out to the snow. Find something out there, maybe. So maybe something like a chiropractor? Them too? Maybe. That's a good job too. That I think you have to like go to more school for. I think he just wants to do massages. Like just a massage therapist or something. Maybe like a sports therapist. Hoping to have something like art or design, probably not teaching. Oh, dude, if you get into digital, like digital art and stuff, whew, you're good, dude. Especially if these, those like, that new thing, that new crypto, stuff, what's it called? NRTs or whatever. If that actually takes off, damn. Digital artists are gonna be big, strong, burly hands rubbing somebody's back. I don't think you really have burly hands. You like don't. You like are inside on a computer, but I think that's probably like a good thing for a masseuse is to have big hands. I guess. I don't know. Not sure. Probably cover more area, get your jobs done quicker. I'll use your kneecaps as how you. What? Librarian. I don't know that. Librarian. BR. I don't know what that means. You lost me. I don't know what I'm supposed to do, dude. I don't have anything that can be used with this thing. I think I'm here too soon. That would really suck. That would really, really suck, dude. Because there's no way out. Like I'm like under the baby cave. Librarian. Oh. Library. Oh, yeah, I guess that was pretty close. I thought you were singing a song. Dude, librarian would be a sick job. If you like books and stuff. Library person. Is that what they call them? Sewing takes so long, not seeing. I think both do, though. just gonna be stuck? No, you won't. No, you won't. It is a good idea to figure it out now, but look at me, dude. I'm 30 and I change careers. You can do it anytime you want. You can do it at 50. There's people that are changing careers at 50 years old. I think I'm screwed, man. And there's no exit. Like, I think I just have to walk all the way back. I'm gonna cheat and I'm gonna Google something real quick. I'm just gonna see if there's like, what, dude? Damn, man. That sucks. So there is, I just wanted to see if there was a key card in this game. It said it's in the lawyer cave, next to the camcorder, which I was just like, why don't I have a camcorder and they're giving me all these tapes? I've been in lawyer cave 3 times. I must have missed it. But there's no way out of here, man. I have to go walk all the way back through. I haven't seen a single exit since we came in here. And it would appear that I'm right then. If we have to find a key card, then it is like, this is the end of the game, I think. And we just walked through here. It was obvious because there were so many monsters and stuff, but... That sucks. Do you know... That's dumb. They should have had... If that's the case, they should have had something there. Like a, they should have had a gate at the very beginning to even get in. Team might be there. Oh, she was cool. Posture check. Ooh. They should have had a gate at the very beginning that you use the keycard for to even get in here. Not walk all the way through, all the way to the end, 3 hours. Unless there's something that I missed in here that's like a way out. But I doubt it. The boat. I didn't see the boat. I don't see any ways out, dude. I'm just gonna have to walk back, I guess. That sucks. Gonna head to bed after this next hack. Got no work tomorrow, so I'm going for a run in the morning. That's good. Alright, man. I don't know when the next hack starts. I don't know when the last one ended. Oh, dude. This is frustrating. All the way back, and then this cave's probably gonna respawn and repopulate. The very end of Hell Cave. Entered through the underwater crevice, found the bottom of the sinkhole. Yep, so that's where I'm at. I do need a key card that I didn't get all the way back in the layer cave. Which I knew because there is a key card that is used on the boat too, so I knew there were key cards already. Dang, man. That's rough. That is rough indeed. All right. Unfortunately, it looks like I gotta walk this whole thing again. Who don't sew, if you want to start, make sure you have time. It takes forever. Yeah. I tried to sew a hacky sack when I was a kid. And that's the extent of it. This kid I went to school with like made his own hacky sack. And I was like, that's so cool, dude. He was like, it's easy, you just gotta sew it, bro. I was like, oh, tight. Let me go get a needle and some thread. And it was the worst. Like, that's when people were filling hacky sacks up with dirt. Like, there were things called dirt sacks or dirt bags or whatever. It was like the cool hacky sack. I don't know why people used it, but I tried it and dirt was just falling all up out of my hacky sack, bro. It was not good. It was the worst thing that anyone has ever created in the history of mankind. What's a hacky sack? Jesus Christ. It's the thing that you kick. You know, you kick it back and forth. Boom, boom. You guys wouldn't know. There's no app for it on an iPad, so... Can't believe you don't. Mini beanbag? Yeah, kinda, yeah. You play hacky sack. You, like, kick it back and forth. It's hard. Try and keep it up in the air. Boom, kick it to somebody else. Boom, you stand in a circle. Boom, they kick it. He kicks it. I kicked it. You kick it. Whoever drops it gets stitched. Or, I guess, loses in the kid version. We used to always throw it at you. If you dropped it, we turn around, you lift up your shirt, and we whip it at your back as hard as we can. Because we're little sadists. Head out for a bit too. I'll be back later. Alright, enjoy your dinner. Or late night snack. Whatever it is. I can't believe we swam all the way down here. Went all the way through this whole cave. And just to come to find out that it's like I missed something in a cave that I've been in 4 times at least. What do I keep running over? Oh. Dental floss pick things. Why the bag of them fell off my shelf, I don't know. Alright, and there was no way out of the sinkhole either. And there's not going to be any food anywhere. Should have painted the buttons first. What are you sewing? What was I doing? Oh, unequip that. Turn that off too. Alright. So there's not gonna be any food, nothing like that. I can't think of the last time I seen an exit. Would have been cool if I could have like flew that helicopter, like set it up, flew it up to the top or something, flew it up, fly it up. You're making a character from Bee and Puppy Cat? What's that? Is this coincidences named after you? Or did you name yourself after it? Or did you create it? That was like 7 questions in one. Let's see, what's the quickest way out of this place, man? Straight, I guess. I guess, you know what? This isn't that bad. Oh, please have a snack. Oh, God. Oh, I can't go straight because they have that way blocked off. What is this way? Is this the way I just went? No. It says exit though. The Valorant Pro is a $5 million buyout? What do you mean? Funny thing is, teams actually want to pay it. Oh, it's like to buy out his contract? Jesus, dude. That's nuts. That's a lot. I never knew it existed until last week when Heatwave showed it to me. What is it, like a show or a comic or something? Or fanfic or something? Not obsessed. It's kind of like me and Naruto right now. I'm watching the hell out of Naruto. I don't even know if I'm watching Naruto anymore because, like, I genuinely enjoy it or just because I want to finish it. 1,000 lot for esports pros, like 500. Yeah, Overwatch League did a lot to help with that too, though. They like established like a baseline. Because even for like Call of Duty, it wasn't that high. Yo, there was an exit right there, bro. Right? Or is that an exit for a different cave? Am I underneath that one? Yeah. No? Yeah. I don't know, dude. I don't know anymore. How did I get into this area when I came in here? It was not through that. Was it through that? It was not through that. I wouldn't mind playing Overwatch one day. I love that game, dude. I'm waiting for like Overwatch 2. I'm waiting to see what Overwatch 2 would be like. It's a good game if you have good teammates who like can work together as a team. I don't need to go down there either, right? Sigma, go to sleep. Alright, cool. Thanks for stopping by, man. This is the way I just came from. Right? Yeah. And I don't think I swam. Did I come from this way before? Because this is where I cheesed that monster at, right? Think so. Bro, if you played Overwatch, you'd definitely play like McCree or somebody. Or like Widow. They're like higher skilled player or higher skilled that's like are they good at aiming? Yeah, that's literally what they do. One of them is a sniper and one is dude with a revolver that like if you're good with like headshot, like basically it's his is the equivalent to like aiming in like Valorant or something. It's like a 6-shot revolver, but It does like massive damage to the head, and same with Widow. I mean, the game like does its best to have things for every type of role. So if you want to be a healer, you can be a healer, but if you want to be like that god tier, and Genji is what like the god tier players used to play, but he's like a ninja who throws shurikens and has a sword, and you could do dashes, but you have to be super fast and super good to like be able to play with him. But his shurikens, when you throw them, it's the same as, it's just like a gun. You just aim for the head and throw a thing. Low energy, get some rest or eat something. Yeah. Thanks. Would have been nice if I didn't get all the way to the bottom of all the way to the end game of the game. Like when the new Battlefield comes out. I hate Battlefield. I don't know why I never liked it. Too big or something, I don't know. Something about that game I have never enjoyed. Where am I supposed to go? This way? Okay. So confused. The sort of realism to compare to other shooters. Yeah, I tried to get into it, dude. I really did, but it was just like I just wasn't good at it because I never played it. You know, you can't expect to be good at a game that you never played, but I would like start playing and it was like I didn't know how to find people, and I would either spawn on my squad who was in the middle of some stuff and just get like wrecked, or I would spawn way too far out and spend my whole time trying to find somebody and then get doinked by a sniper out of nowhere. Or like, and I have no interest in vehicle combat, so I'd be like trying to just run around on my own and a airplane would shoot me or something. It's the first part, so 10 more parts go. Holy cow. That's a big project you're sewing up. Oh, snacks. Oh, thank the Lord, snacks. Eat them both. Let's go. Wait a second. How did I get down? Oh. We should play it next time together and enjoy it? Maybe. When does it come out? Because I'm going to run out of survival games eventually, I'm sure. Baby. Is it the arm that I needed? Oh, that is. I got all of Timmy's toy. That's the whole Timmy's toy, right? Timmy's toy had an extra arm somehow, but now what does it do? Now I mix 2 of Timmy's toys to get a double Timmy's toy? Why would I want double Timmy's toy? Probably around September? Oh, okay. That's still quite a ways off. That's my birthday. September. Oh no. I'd rather not get killed by babies. That does not bode well for coming back in here. That means that when we do come back in here, we're gonna have to fight through this whole thing all over again, dude. That sucks so bad, man. Where in the hell? Wasn't I just here? Only 1 more month to go. There you go, man. See? It's coming up quick. Ugh. Come on, thank you. Is this a way out? Please, Lord, tell me it's a way out. Back, welcome back. Oh my god. Where even am I, bro? There's a leg. Oh, this is the way out, right? Yes. Yes, the way out. Thank you. I mean, I don't know why I'm so happy about that, because that means we just wasted 3 hours. But... alright. Now we head back to the base, we save. We kill our rabbits, we eat them. We go to Lawyer Cave and we try and find that thing. I didn't look up the exact location, I just know it said it was in Lawyer Cave. It said it was in the Lawyer Cave. In the room where I was confused. It says there's like a guy and a bunch of babies guarding where it's at. And that was the room that we like defeated and we were like, there doesn't seem to be anything in here. Which means we probably also missed something in the baby room too. Which we beat and we were like, that seemed like an awful lot of things for nothing in here. But we searched forever and couldn't find anything, dude. Yeah, you're getting out? Yeah, I got out finally. We'd go back to the base and like, you know, sleep and then eat rabbits and save the game and at least be safe for a minute. We got a ton of creepy armor though. Like, whatever disappointment we did have with the fact that we were like fighting stuff constantly, we beat it, and we came out of there with a lot of creepy armor. So, that katana, that bow and arrow, all that definitely helped. I'm struggle busting it back though, starving. Keep running out of stamina. My God, what is my sanity at? Where's, oh, it's here. Sanity's at 0. Infected. Find aloe to cure. Sick. Find aloe to cure. I don't know what any of that means. I have aloe though. Okay, cool, that's all gone. My sanity is 0. Yeah, I think this guy hasn't slept in forever, dude. And he's just been fighting monsters with no sleep. Running through caves, getting attacked by cannibals. This poor fella. You got rich quick? Well, yeah, I mean, Tina gave you 1 billion, bro. Like, that's a lot. I guess we can eat some of these berries for now. They seem to finally be growing. Head to bed. Alright, man. Catch you later, brother. Alright. There's also a rabbit in there. We'll just kill it right away. Can you see me? Yeah, dude. Whenever you're ready to finish Valheim, let me know. Because I stopped playing. Kill a couple more bunnies. One more bunny. What? Oh. It didn't even make a noise. That's nice. Okay. Now to try and... How did this never fill up with water? Is this a scam? Poor bunnies. I know, I'm sorry, but I had to. Now to try and remember which one is Lawyer Cave. I think Lawyer Cave is the one that's northwest of me. I don't think I need to bring anything particularly impactful for this. Chop down this tree real quick. Finish building those birdhouses, and it doesn't do any good when they're sitting there half built. Not doing nothing half built. Pick up the thing, there we go. What in the world? Oh my gosh. One of them's gray. Sid or Armsy, I'm out, bro. I don't need that kind of negativity in my life. I think we're going the right way for Lawyer Cave. I think it's the one straight up there. If I remember correctly. Oh, I think it's the one that has... I think it's by the shipping containers. If we can find those. That's a good reference point. And I'm pretty sure they're like straight this way to the ocean. Somewhere. There's that gigantic tree. Are they right up there? Right up there. Okay, cool. It's not, I think there's an entrance. It's right over here somewhere. Straight ahead. And then before we go back into that crazy place, I think we need to go back to that boat for sure. Maybe check those islands. Maybe I'll check those real quick right now. Swim over to them and check them out. See if there's anything on them or any spots that I can blow up for anything. There's another island out there too. All right. I think that one island that we sailed to that was super far out, I think there was a dynamite spot on it. I can't remember. There's nothing here, really? What's the point of these islands then? Just to sit out here and look pretty? That one had a crossbow bolt, which is crazy because I just got an awesome bow. I don't even know where the hell a crossbow would be at. Oh, here we go. Yep. So I'm assuming it's another part for the gun. Yep, another part for the gun. So that would lead me to believe that the other island's got one on it too, but I'm not swimming back out there. Maybe I'll make a boat one day or something. Yeah. Alright. Swim over here. Oh, that's right. We got an underwater breathing tank now. Why are all the sharks dead, bro? What happened to the shark population of this island? Swim? To where? There? Heck no. Last time I swam, I think I got attacked by a shark. Become one with the fish. Aquaman. Yeah, last time I swam, I think I got attacked by a shark. I don't know what it was. Something like bit me and then ran away. That's a lot of guys. Yeah, that's a lot of guys. Which way do I have to go? Pretty much northeast. That way. See if I can... If I can avoid those guys, that'd be spectacular. There's gonna be a bunch of electronics I can't carry. I just don't want them to ruin my creepy armor. This is the entrance here. I think this is Lawyer Cave. Alright, so we'll just make sure that we double, triple, yep, this is Lair Cave, okay. Double, triple, quadruple check everything, everywhere, all the time. If this was IRL, your lighter would be dead. If this was IRL, my thumb would be gone from holding this lighter so much. Let's check down here first. That's a lot of bones. Oh, you know what? We got a ton of feathers now. The bone arrows may not be the best arrows in the world, but they're better than no arrows. Which is what we're coming close to having. Snack bars, perfect. Okay. What exactly was this path for? This whole rope down here? This is it? Remember, double, triple, quadruple check everything is the name of the game right now. Looks like nothing that I can see. Yeah, your whole thumb would just be melted. Your fingernail would be like liquid. I should probably pull out my lighter soon, or my torch. Welcome back. All right. See you later, B. Bats. Well, there's probably nothing down there, but did I really get stuck? Okay. Oof. Slide on down here. Whoa. Pretty sure this guy just destroyed one of my creepy armors. Let's go this way. Okay. This has gotta be the place. Throw this down there and hope it kills a bunch of babies. I don't know if it killed any of the babies. This might though. If I can get it right over there, yep. Perfect. Can't really see anything too well. There's a lot of babies down there, but I guess I'll try and go fight it. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, I thought I hit that baby with that. Did I not? Oh no. Bad timing. What? How did I miss this before? It was just sitting right there on the ground. Have I never been in here before? They're both just sitting right there on the ground. I must have never... I missed this whole part of this cave. For sure, I had to. Because it was just sitting right there. Gosh. Same as the katana was. It makes me wonder how much other stuff I've missed in this game. How I made it through this whole cave and thought that I explored every single direction and then in turn found out that I didn't. Let's watch a whole movie. There's the helicopter. What is that? That kid's sick? Okay, so we're bringing a sick... We were bringing a sick kid here. Why? That guy doesn't want to be recorded. Okay. Opening the artifact? Nothing good ever is called the artifact. Oh, that looks like those doors we opened earlier. Oh, these are pretty short videos. That one didn't seem... What else can I... Is there still a baby moving around there? Oh, that's not good. So somebody's trying to experiment on Timmy. Is little Timmy getting experimented on? Oh. Rip. GG. Is that thing gonna eat Megan? Oh, knocked her out of her wheelchair at least. Interesting. Well, you learn something new every day. I guess it's the keycard we need for Hell Cave. Is it the same one we need for the boat? I'm not sure. Still very upset we went all the way through Hell Cave, but... At least that keycard was easy enough to get. I think we should explore the snow. Now that I know that that cave, I mean, seemingly, while we were going through it, that had to have been the end of the game. So maybe there's a couple other things that I want to do. I want to explore the snow and see what's out there. I want to try and get into that boat before I go. Just in case it's one of those games where, like, the end is the end. Like, you hit it and it's like, alright, GG. Thanks for playing. Here's the credits. Start a new game, question mark? Which survival game? I wouldn't expect that to be the thing, but... Hello, JC. What up, family? What's up, man? Having the worst night imaginable, JC, bro. That was terrible. Oh. Thank God we got it, though. Damn bunny. What happened? I went through the longest, hardest cave in this entire game so far. There was, you know those monsters? You've seen me like fight one of the monsters. It's like super hard. It's like a crazy ass, like, throws babies at you or has arms. There's a big fat one that comes at you. I got through this whole cave, fought like 6 or 7 of those things. Ended up getting all the way to the end of the cave, and there's a door with a key card on it. And come to find out, I had missed the key card in one of the starter caves that I just went in and got right now. I had missed the key card, and apparently I was at the end of the game. Like I scan the key card and go in there and it's like, that's the end of the game. But I had missed something at the beginning. And there was no exits through the cave. Like I had to walk all the way back out to the hole. It took 3 hours through the cave and I had to walk all the way back out, bro. It's nuts. Can't carry any more arrows. It's fine. Got all the good ones. Damn. Yeah, dude. Yeah. I don't get why they put it like that, right? So, like, if you're gonna have a cave where the entire cave is like a linear progression, it was start to finish, get to the end is the end of the game. There were no exits to get out. There's no way to come in later and skip stuff like there normally is. It goes all the way from you see that cave entrance up in the north, like the northwestern side of the map or whatever. It's the only cave entrance. It goes all the way from there to the bottom of the sinkhole, and then from the bottom of the sinkhole all the way to the very south side of the map. So you go through the whole entire map, bro. So I don't understand why they didn't put it in there. So like, in order to get in that cave in the first place, they should have made it so you had to have that key card. You should have had to open a door with the key card to get in, instead of just letting me like waste all my time. But maybe that's what they wanted. The good news is we fought a ton of monsters. We haven't died yet today. We killed all those monsters without dying. So that's awesome. Yeah, dude. It wasn't good. Oh, but we got the key card. And now that I know that that's the end of the game, that's what I was just saying. There's some other stuff I want to do first. I'm gonna go explore the snow. We've never went in the snow. I'm gonna see what's up there. There's a reason there's snow, right? Gotta be something cool. Check it out. You at work or what? There's also a boat that needed a key card. I don't know if it's the same key card or not, but might as well go check out that boat too. So we're gonna go straight north. Oh, you're home? Shit, why didn't you play the game? Why ain't you on the game, bro? That's a big mountain. There's gotta be something cool on the top of it. Eating and whatnot. Oh, what, you just wake up? Come on, man. Get this stamina back. Not too long ago? Damn, sleepy ass boy. Slept the whole entire night. Day and night, bro. Am I going the right way still? Yeah, sure I am. I don't know what's even up on the mountain. If there's nothing on this mountain, that is such a waste, dude. They have you get cold gear and everything. Speaking of which, should probably put that on. It's weird that you can't wear armor and cold gear at the same time. Hopefully there's nothing mean up here. Oh, you went to sleep at 2? Damn. Bro, I started taking melatonin the other night. That stuff is nice. The one that I got must be like a good one or something, because like it never really worked for me that well in the past. But like it kind of like worked, but like it didn't work like how everybody said it would. It made me sleepy, but then I was like sleepy the whole next day too. Like later, I don't know if I was taking it too late or what, but this new stuff that I got, dude, it like puts me to sleep within like a half hour, and I actually sleep through the night. It's crazy. Pretty desolate out here, bro. Like, what's the point? Build a base in the snow, I guess. You can live out here. But you're scared to take it? What do you mean you're scared to take it, bro? Are you about to get on the game? Or are you not getting on? If you're about to get on, hop in the Discord, let me know. He said, I'm scared to take melatonin. Which, I don't know, it was popping like 20 minutes ago. There were like 15 people. I think everybody went to bed. Does that mountain actually exist, or is it just kind of... Is that just like the... It's just like the barrier, right? It's like the world border is this mountain. Six-year fish stream time now? Like, I get on like 7. 6:30, 7, somewhere in there. It's just better for my sleeping schedule, because then I can stream. And then I can go to bed not at 5 in the morning. Because then I still, like, after I'm done streaming, I study some code and stuff. Because if you don't do it, like, every day, you just end up forgetting everything. So I, like, try and stay fresh. So then if I'm doing that after I stream, then I'm just like, I'm up all night, dude. This is so weird, like, is there anything out here? Is this whole snow area here for no reason? Surely not, right? It's gotta be something out here. But it's starting to look like there isn't. That's lame. Feel dumb for spending all that time getting the cold shoot. Guess it helps for underwater a little bit, but not like enough. Not enough for what it took to get it. Just keep expecting like a cave entrance or something to pop up. I doubt it though. I mean, if I already found Hell Cave. There's a save spot. Why I want to save at the top of the mountain? I don't know. Seems quite random. Seems like there's less cannibals though. Oh man. That would have been exactly what I wanted to save on top of the mountain. Seems like less cannibals though, so I guess you could build like a base out here and not have to worry as much, but see one of these rabbits. Oh, here we go. Oh, nothing, huh? So just some flares? Snack bar? Oh, another snack bar? I was expecting something cool to be on these guys. Like, oh, here's the reason that we came up here. Oh, maybe this guy. Nope. You guys just died eating, huh? That's a rough way to go out. I don't know why they froze to death. They could have just walked like 30 yards and been out of the snow. Seems like they kind of did that one to themselves. Some arrows. It says I can't carry any more arrows, but then where does it put them? That sucks, 'cause I got a ton of wood ones. Oh, you know what I could probably do though? Probably switch to... That's a wood arrow, right? Just throw them. Hey, Tina. Oh, that sucks. Tina, were you here when I figured out that that whole entire cave was the end of the game and I didn't have what I needed? Or did you miss that? Hey, Tina with the 3 chamois. Thank you, Tina. God, how many wood arrows did I make, dude? Missed it? Oh, dude, it was terrible. That whole cave that I fought all the way through earlier was, that's the end of the game. Okay. Now, next time we find arrows, we will actually be able to pick them up. There's like nothing at all, dude. It's crazy. Oh, wait, there's a piece of plane. Is there something cool that might make it all worth it? To be honest, you're tired of seeing the cave? Well, that sucks, because we have to go back in the cave, so... Flare gun! What I want a flare gun for, I don't know. Damn, these pilots got jacked. Am I the TV star? Is that all this was? It's just for a flare gun? What the hell does a flare gun do? Yeah, I did that whole entire cave, got all the way to the end, found out I didn't have the key card, and then I had to walk all the way out of the cave. And now I have to eventually go all the way back in. And hopefully it's like done if I can get out of this aeroplane. Somehow I killed a bird. What is with me getting stuck in fuselages? This is frustrating. Okay, walking on top of this guy. There we go. Finally. Okay. Nothing else cool in there. All for a flare gun, huh? What does the flare gun do? I probably don't want to shoot it yet. Assuming I want to wait until I have a reason to shoot it. Just went back there. It's pretty much the last little side over here. I guess that's all that was for us with flare. Lame. I'm just hoping everything in that hell cave didn't respawn. That would really suck, dude. Because there's a lot of stuff we killed to get through that. Oh, yep, this is just going to be the border. All that snow for just a flare gun? And something about a TV star's wife scandal thing? Okay. The only other thing that I can think of that we haven't explored is or that we haven't gotten all the way into is the boat. I know you needed a key card for that. So, I don't know if it's the same key card. Yeah, y'all just keep going. I don't know if it's the same key card or if there's multiple key cards in this game. We might have missed another one, but... I feel pretty good about the amount of stuff we have now. I just don't remember where that boat was, dude. I think it's on the whole entire other side of the map. Which isn't that big, so just take a few minutes to get over there. I don't think we're gonna get the old gun because I don't really plan on trying to decipher photographs like this. Like, where the hell is this? How do I know what this is? It just looks like a tree. Okay. Oh. Oh, hi there, guys. Alternatively, could not be here and that'd be fantastic. I mean, I guess let's try. Why not? Guess there's no reason to keep avoiding him all the time. Except for that. That would have been a good reason to keep avoiding him. Oh, he doesn't get stopped by trees. And he can turn on a dime. Oh, wow. Yeah, this bow and arrow makes fighting these guys a ton easier. Let's just get all creepy armor. Where'd the other monster go? I still don't really want to fight those guys though. They're kind of annoying. Thirsty? Oh. Take a drink of the water skin. I guess we'll swing by the base and save and then go to that boat and then maybe finish up the game, I guess. I don't know how hard the end is going to be. I don't know if it's going to be something like you walk through and there's just tons of monsters or what, but we'll give it a shot. Where? I have no memory of this place. This looks really odd. I don't remember ever being here. Oh, that's a sinkhole already. Okay. What game is next? I'm probably going to finish Valheim. I only got one boss left. So, Valheim. Then, I don't know. People are trying to get me to play 7 Days to Die. I think that one's supposed to be pretty fun. There's something else they suggested too. But I'm not quite sure. I wouldn't mind eventually in the future doing another playthrough of this game, but trying like not to die. I mean, we haven't died at all today, and we did the final cave and fought more monsters. So like we were dying before because we were using terrible weapons. So I think if the first thing you did in this game was go get the katana, like the whole rest of the game would just be far easier. And we neglected a lot of stuff. Like, I didn't wear bone armor forever because I was too lazy to get it. But if you built a smaller base than what I have and you put up traps outside, and every time the cannibals come around, they just get stuck in the traps and you make bone armor with it, then you're safe. So I think I could do a playthrough of this game, either solo or with somebody else that plays, and like probably try and not die the whole time, and it's just probably feasible. I mean, people do it on Valheim too. Oh, dude, I thought my base was like broken into. And like we didn't have arrows the whole time. We played most of this game without arrows. Not even realizing the fact that like these birdhouses, every time I go to them, they have 10 feathers in them. Like where are they at? I can see. So that one's got 6 because I just put them up. So I mean like we just got a ton of feathers, and I never got feathers before this, so there's a lot of stuff we could have done better if we do another playthrough. Sleep, save, go to the boat. Hopefully finish the game. Can I cook this small meat on this fire? Oh, there we go. Oh, dude. Oh, that was a good stretch. Ouch. Stretch so good it made me forget that you could light yourself on fire in this game. Take a med because I just have an insane amount of them. And you know what? I'm saying like the end of the game as if like I don't know what happens at the end. I don't know if Timmy's in there. I don't know if you die. I don't know if it's just like, hey, you hit the last cave. Now the world's gonna be crazier. Go attempt to survive. I didn't save, did I? The boat is, I think, off the oh, it's straight south of me, right? That's it on the map, I think. It would be kind of cool to get my sled is you could tell when I stopped building my base was when my sled glitched out like that. And I was like, yep, that's it for me. No more building. Yeah, there's the boat right there. Cool, perfect. Let's hope this keycard works on it. I don't know if there's another one. And if it does work here, let's hope it also works in the Hell Cave. Or if it doesn't work here, then that means it probably does work in the Hell Cave. That's the only two places in this whole game that I've seen a keycard reader. Wait, how do you use this thing? Where even is this thing? Got so much stuff right there. No? No? Different key card to get in the boat? Great. Oh, maybe that's how we're gonna get out, bro. Right? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe this key card doesn't work here. Maybe once you use this key card to get into the other place, you get a different key card. And then you and Timmy escape on the boat. That's what I'm gonna assume. Alright. Is there... There's a little island out there. Let's go check it and see if there's any explosive spots for the old gun. Because I don't know what's awaiting me on the other side of the keycard door. It could be something that we'd want the gun for. It's a friggin' shark. Oh my god. That shark was not playing around. He took half my health. Any explosive spots? No? Just a random pointless island, huh? Fair enough. Should have guessed that. Alright. Hell Cave it is then. Also, why was that the only shark that's still alive? All the other ones are dead at the bottom of the water. That one shark is just hanging tough. Dead at the bottom of the water, washed up on the shore. Now I think that island right there has an old gun piece. If I remember correctly, that island had a explosive spot. Also, if I played this game again and I tried not to die, I would 100% for sure live on a boat. Speaking of which, how much does it take to make a raft? Maybe that's the best way to get over there. Raft. You can make a dock. So you can make a houseboat? A large raft? Let's make this thing. Oh, there's no trees here though. That sucks. Takes longer cutting down a couple trees and bringing them over here. Or... Also, this anchor shows up on the map, which makes me think it's got to be something important. But I guess not. It's just a landmark or something? That's a giant anchor. Is that from a cruise ship? Tape. I already got one of those. At least we can also say we built a raft in this game, I guess. And we can take it closer to Hell Cave if it's good. 7? Good lord. Couldn't make it an even number either. 6 or 8. Had to be 7 though. Can we do this like... Bro, what are you doing here? Oh, that sailed. Also, you know what? I got crossbow bolts and I had never found a crossbow. Ow. I gotta put my armor on, man. I was wearing that cold gear. I forgot all about armor. Alright, last one. Last one. Alright, how you sail this thing? Oh, you gotta... Oh. Realistic, I guess? You gotta actually paddle this thing. I wish Valheim rafts. I wish Valheim rafts were this fast. It seems a lot faster, or maybe not. Maybe just 'cause I'm actively doing something. Come on. Got it, buddy. You got it, buddy. Alright. Was there an explosive spot out here? If there wasn't, I'm gonna feel like an idiot for making that raft. Yes, there was right here, right? Right? No? Really? That's... More crossbow bolts for a crossbow that I don't even know if it exists. Why is there so much... I'm throwing a dynamite at this anyways, bro. I just don't trust it. It looks like a blowy-uppy spot. Sure isn't. So what's the point of this island then? Nothing? Just have a big boat piece on it? Hmm. Interesting. Is there anything on the map that looks cool over here? Nope. Wow. What a waste of a perfectly good island. Guess you could park your houseboat out here. Alright, we're going back into Hell Cave. We're gonna try and finish the game. If there would have been one more piece to the old gun out there. Where are them tripwires? Oh, is that what the crossbow bolts are used for? For tripwires? That's explosive trap, Molotov trap. No. Yeah, if I would have found like another piece of that old gun, like right there, then I would have been like, okay, let's try and look at the pictures and go find the last 3 pieces or whatever, 4 pieces that we need. But, nah. Some other ground at the island? Huh? What do you mean? Oh, you saying it's a trap? I think we got... I think we're good enough to go in there. Oops, look, I just pulled a JC. Oh, it is all the way up there, though. Running's definitely faster than taking that boat. That boat sucked. Still better than the Valheim raft, but still sucked. JC, are you gonna get on and finish Valheim or no? Or did you give up on that game? Hey, man. That last sip was like extra powdery. Ugh. Got some Trader Joe's drinks? I did. I got kombucha, whatever it's called. I got some berry drink. I got... I don't remember what else. I was gonna get some chocolate milk. I should have. But then I was like, nah. You don't know, honestly? You're not gonna finish Valheim? Bro, you bought that whole game and you played like 2 days. Trader Joe's your favorite? I like Trader Joe's. Those pita chip things that I got, those are flame. Those mini bagels and that, what else did I get? What's it called? That organic cream cheese? Fire. It's the best cream cheese I ever had in my life. Was it the hummus pitas you bought? No, I bought hummus. It's like a snack pack. It's like little pretzels, little mini pretzels, and hummus. I'll probably eat that after the stream. I'll probably eat one of those. I got some like chicken burritos too. I might try one of those after the stream. Or I might make. I got all types of stuff. What else did I get? Oh, some chicken. I got some Alfredo noodles, some dumplings, some chicken parm. I think you like cook it in the oven or something, like put it in there for a little bit. Yeah, everything that I got looks fire for sure. Let's pray there's no enemies in here. We're hopefully just gonna be able to run through this whole thing. Get in, get out, bang bang boom. We already fought it all, I don't need to fight it again. Right? Theoretically. You're right though, I was eating those pita chips and I was like, the whole time I was like, man, I should have got some kind of dip or something, dude. But they were good, like by themselves. But some dip to dip them in? Whew. I wonder if they'd be firing cream cheese. Is it still healthy if I ate a whole thing of cream cheese in a day? Even if it's healthy cream cheese? Oh, I also got those goat cheese raviolis. Dang, dude, I'm getting hungry now. Have an arrow one near you? Top 2 place to go is having Trader Joe's. I don't know, I never heard of it. Oh my god, what was that, bro? My guy just dropped down and broke his ankles. Oh, it's because I was supposed to go over there. Oh, shortcut. What is this? Am I going the wrong way? I don't know, Google it and see if I have an arrow on. I don't know if I do. Oh, come on, man. Don't do this to me now. Let me find my way through the cave that I've already gone through one time. Oh, is it over there? Is it a cross? Yeah, it's gotta be a cross, right? Just check the center of Los Angeles. That's alright. Trader Joe's is good for me. They had everything I needed. That was a really small Trader Joe's too. I'm assuming that, like, it's just a smaller one and there's way bigger ones. Because that one was really, really small. Most of them are small? Oh, okay. I guess they can be small if they, like, if most of the stuff in there is Trader Joe's brand. Like, grocery stores are just so big because they carry 47 different brands of cereal. If Trader Joe's only carries Trader Joe's brand cereals, they don't have to be as large, I guess. So far, so good. Doesn't look like any of the enemies have respawned yet, thankfully. Maybe we can just get in here, get Timmy. Get on with our lives. So I went through in Beverly Hills. I mean, that seems fitting though, right? But most are quaint. Ooh, that was a good word. That's a good word choice for that. So JC, you still here, bro? Ooh. Ooh, ooh. Thank you. Come again. Needed that. Okay, now remember, it was like straight this way. And you can't take this guy's umbrella or sunglasses, which is extremely disappointing. Oh, I like how that fell as a cross still, too. That's cool. That's how it goes. I can't take that leg, though. Just in case. Alright. Swim across. Right. I'm not putting my creepy armor on until I get to that door. Just in case. So dumb. Make me pull out this climbing axe for 1.5 seconds of climbing. Unless I missed something, does it go up higher for a purpose? No. No. BRB. Okay. I know how much you hate this cave. Oh, oh. Timmy's leg. Again. I wonder what happens if you make 2 of Timmy's toys and combine them together. Is Super Timmy's toy? The heck? Oh, look at that, man. We're already out into the pit. We remember now that you have to swim down. So we should be good on that. It's a lot quicker when you know where you're going. Busted. Damn, who just lost all that money? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Somebody's bet 9 billion? Tina. Let's recharge our tank real quick. Okay. Let's go. All right. I feel like if we did this whole cave without dying, we could do the whole game without dying. Preparation will be key, but I feel like we can do it. That'd be fun. Come on, man, get your stamina back. You're not a Viking. So far, so good. 3 meds. I don't want to use a med for that little bit of health, honestly. I don't know if I'm gonna need them later. I don't know what awaits me up here. Alright, almost there, coming up on the door. Oh, you know what? Let's do this. Kind of regretting putting that flashlight on the end of this, but at least now I can shoot and have a light at the same time. But I also can't do anything else and have a light at the same time. So probably wouldn't recommend doing that with your only flashlight. Should have went and got another one. If this keycard doesn't open this door, I'd be very salty. What's this way? Did we ever check? I feel like I had to have checked. Yeah, we for sure went this way. Okay. Alright. Keep your fingers crossed, guys. Put our armor on. Ooh. Maybe we should have made more armor. Just in case, let's make an explosive. Since that's pretty much all we can make is one. What am I missing? What the heck am I missing? A watch, duh. Okay. All right. Pray this door opens. Yes. Yes. All right. What's on the other side? I don't know. But at least it opens. Oh, snap. What? We're in the, like, government facility now. Power drill? Let me get that. Where's this rope go? Oh, paint. Yes, sir. Can't break those. Can't get in there. Alright, climbing through the ceiling. Conveniently placed rope. The hell? Is this like a tent? That's not good. When they're giving you armor, when they're giving you armor, meds, and a save spot, just know you're about to fight something. Oh. Okay. Can I... Oh god, I probably didn't want to do that. How's it going? Sick, dude. Went in the hardest place in this whole entire game. Didn't die once. How did Vim 2 get ahead? Because Tina gave him coins. And he gambled them all. The real you is back. God, I hope you don't lose. I really hope you don't lose. Can you imagine you lose and then them two still at the top? I don't want to go up that rope yet. I want to check and see what's this way. Good call. Yo, what? Mickey tells lies. Yo, is this Timmy's room? Have they just been keeping Timmy down here? Why Timmy's got so many meds? And why'd I put your whole toy together if you got another one? Yeah, I wouldn't count on that too much. In theory, you would think so. Where's Mickey at? I heard he's telling lies. This is so crazy. Did you even think that oh, what, dude? A snack vending machine? So the money is good for something. Dude, that's so cool. Yo, would you even think that this is the forest? This is cool. I really like this. I wish there were more of these. Makes me feel dumb for burning all my money earlier. But at least I had enough to buy what I needed to buy. Yo, I'm drinking a coffee? Is this, are you... Get a little espresso real quick? Wow. Oh, I just ate some rotten ass food, dude. God knows how long that's been on the table for. Also, I don't know what happened here, but a lot of people left their MacBooks, so. And I can sit down, take a load off, man. Oh, look at that rotten ass food. Also, these people used to party in the break room, dude. Booze everywhere. How do I get through here? How do I get through here? You tell me this is an easier way than just breaking one of them windows with a chair? Okay. Video game logic for you right there. Thought you were going all in too. Left one pill out just in case. It's probably smart. Probably smart move. If you win though, this would be huge. Good lord. How many kids were you guys experimenting on, you sick bastards? Oh. Try it. 8675309. I heard a baby. Oh, miss. Oh, nice try, sir. I got good at dodging these babies, though. It's a funny statement. Um. Ugh. What the hell is that? Wait, were they turning kids into these monsters on accident? Oh, this is the thing from the video that we watched. That's what that is. Yeah, that's Armsy or whatever. He came busting out of there. Showed them all who was boss. Atw3ll has never gambled with his whole life savings. This is what we live for, Tuna. Yeah, you're right. I have never gambled my whole life savings, and I never will. Good lord. You came out of nowhere, my grotesque friend. Psych. God, dude, this bow, bro. This bow and these arrows. So much easier. Tomorrow, my last burn. Then we do all PO till state. What's that mean? I forgot that we can't both revoke. Yes. BRB. Okay, don't miss the end of the game. Ugh, what the fuck is that? Gross. So these mutants are kids. Property of Megan. Megan, you need to take better care of your markers or I'm not going to buy you anymore. How about that? Also, why are you drawing the same picture so many times? A projector playing what? Oh, interesting. Virginia developed multiple sexual. Oh, come on. Armsy, multiple limbs might be sibling anomaly. Face distortions highly aggressive. Yes. Anomaly translating results to adult longevity early. God dang, I can't read that fast. Scientists, why you read so fast? I can't chat. I hope you guys can read that fast because I don't know what it said. Wait, this is presentation 2? Where was presentation 1? Face distortion, multiple limbs might be sibling anomaly. Okay. So that's Virginia and Armsy. Where's the big fat guy? Goals 3 years out. Early trial success goals 3 years out. Parents willing to spend money. Purchase of Peninsula. So if man told you to invest all your savings in a GameStop before it got huge, so you make a ton of money, you wouldn't do it? No. 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 Absolutely not. If anybody told me to invest all of my money in anything and that I would get rich, I would tell them, no thank you. I'll go about it the old-fashioned way. All of your money? That's how people end up jumping off the top of a building. Is by investing all of their money. You remember when the stock market crashed in like the early 2000s? There's a huge influx of suicides in major cities? That was why. Hey, get off HDMI 1 and go on to something interesting. I want to see what's up with the big fat guy. What are you doing here? How did you get down? The anomalies, I understand. Oh, that hit you too. I understand the anomaly things being down here, but How did this fella get here? Could we go on this side at all or no? No? Look, you end up like that guy. You invest all your money in anything, you'll end up like that guy. These aren't the same babies. These ones are green, I think, or the lighting is just weird in here. I think these are like rotten mutant babies. Thanks, but no thanks. Okay. Did you get to this part, Q? You beat this game, right? If I lose all my money, don't go jumping off stuff. Money I got, pick up another job and make it all back. That's not how life savings works, bro. If you spent 30 years saving up all that... Second artifact satellite, great, fantastic. If you spent 30 years saving up all of that money... Daddy's dead, sad face. Oh. Rip dad. Yeah, if you spent 30 years saving up all that money, it's gonna literally... That was people who spent their entire lives, like 40 plus years, saving money. And they realized, oh damn, I don't have another 40 plus years to save up money. This is the end for me. I will never get that amount of money back. Oh, you didn't get this part? You were talking all that guff. Alright, I think this is... I'm afraid about this anomaly thing. Let's watch the video before we do whatever we have to do. Second artifact test. So wait, are the scientists the cannibals? Oh my god, Tina just won that hack. Jesus. It's gonna be Timmy, bro. It's gonna be Timmy, watch. What? Oh, what if Timmy's the final boss, dude? How savage will that be? Oh, Timmy, you're dead AF, dude. Why are you twisting him around? That's... Oh. I mean... I don't know if we needed the close-up of the dead child. Oh, are we gonna bring him back through science? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's what this place is all about, right? Here, Timmy, I got your toy, buddy. You're not gonna check his pulse, do CPR, nothing? I mean, it probably wouldn't work, but... Yeah, yeah, stick the hose to him. Here we go, science, bitch. Oh, 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 oh. It just works. It just... You don't need a degree for this. He's a... There we go. Yeah, one on the leg. Done. This isn't how they turned everybody into mutant cannibals or anything either. Like, we're all good. Yep. Oh, and then... Oh, and then we gotta get in there. Do we have to get in there? Because if we kill ourselves to save Timmy, you realize Timmy's gonna walk outside and get straight up eaten by cannibals. Find a new sacrifice. Okay. Can I sacrifice a cannibal? That's what I would choose. We'll push the button then. We'll push the button then. Is it this guy? Who's my new sacrifice? Hello? Is anybody home? Can anybody I can sacrifice here? You, come here. Come be a Come here. I'm guessing I can't kill you. You're not a sacrifice if you're dead. Come here. Hey. Come on. Come through the door. There you go. Ouch. Alright, let's go this way. Come on. Come get sacrificed. That's what you guys are all about, dude. Oh, god damn it. Look, the door's open, Smeagol. Let's go. Hey. There's sacrifices in here. Alright. Let's just try and... Good lord, sir. Chill out. Let's just try and kill this one and see if we can just stuff his body in there. Either that or we gotta keep running around and find that Megan chick who was drawing all the pictures. That'd be real savage, dude. Get in there. Get in there. Oh, guess not. You should not use a monster. You must use another child. That means that I become the monster then. I mean, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I couldn't get that fella to go in there. If I use a monster, Timmy probably becomes a monster, bro. But then again, they're not monsters, right? They're just cannibals. Cannibals are people too. They just have different tastes in food than you do. You wouldn't go around calling vegans monsters. You have to find a laboratory where you're gonna shoot another plane. Boy, thanks for that spoiler 10 minutes before I finish the game. Made it this far spoiler free, I guess. I mean, I don't need any of this stuff. I already got all this stuff. Oh, I thought that was water. Oh look, there's a kid. That's Megan. She just draws the same pictures all day. It's not like she's gonna miss having a life or anything, you know? Oh no. She's gone, bro. She's a psycho. She like... Look, she's a cannibal, bro. Peace. See ya. Come on, Megan, let's go. She's already starting to be a cannibal. She's going. You're going. You even look like Gollum. What was that? Oh, a monster's trying to come out of here. Oh, okay. Oh. Again, thanks for telling me that 6 seconds before it happened. Eat it? I'm gonna try, bro. Yeah, this spider lady is on some other... Can I... Are you not getting shot by these? I feel like I'm hitting you with some grade A FaZe Clan capybara. Ow. Are you not getting hit? I don't understand. Oh, you are. Oh, you just had to poop out all the babies real quick. I'm gonna run out of arrows. What if I could just sacrifice a little baby? That'd be tight. Oh, bro. Look. Grab all my baby arrows. You best not be up there pooping out more baby. I'm not shooting wood arrows? I think I got rid of all my wood arrows earlier. Oh, I missed that one. But he walked into it? What, dude? It'd be really cool if this boss, like, showed visible signs of taking damage still. Because I'm not certain if these arrows are actually doing any damage to it at all. Oh. Out of arrows. Alright. Do you think I could possibly get some of my arrows back? Is this thing dying or not? You got... What we got going on now? I got one sticky bomb. Oh, oh, oh. Tell you what. By far the worst boss fight I've ever done in any game in my life. There's no feedback for if I'm like... Am I damaging this thing? Like what? Okay, wow, that's dead. Woo. Are all the babies dead too? No, you guys are still coming on. Oh! I hit you. I guess I didn't hear the little squeal thing, but I thought it was just something weird with this game. Psych. I think that baby's already dead. It's hard to keep track. There's so dang many of them now. Where's the last one? Because I don't want him sneaking up on me while I'm trying to do anything. Alright, that's it. Kill the kid? No, I did not kill the giant spider monster, bro. Big difference. Big difference, my friend. To be fair, every single monster that you kill in this game is a kid. So, if you've ever killed a monster, you killed a kid. Come on, you're my sacrifice. I think. Let's go. I don't even think I killed her. I think she's still alive. I don't know how you'd be alive after that giant spider just came out of your body, but I'm carrying her like she's still alive. These vending machines are my favorite part of this whole thing, dude. See ya. You're a cannibalistic demon anyways. Rip. What'd you drop? Another key card. Oh dang. Bet you use it on this door. This backpack is so full. Oh yeah, I got like most of the items, I think. Damn, dude, that guy came in here just to shout out a bunch of spoilers and left. How do I... Oh. Oh, I could do that? Oh. Would you look at that? Anything this way? Just double check since, you know, wasted 3 hours tonight having to go back and do something. I didn't know I could ever take the flashlight off of that thing. I thought when I put it on there it was done. Oh, you here now? Mio, you missed the worst time of my life, bro. I went all the way to the end of the game, to like where you get into this area, and I didn't have the key card. So I had to walk all the way back through the... I beat the whole cave. I haven't died yet today. I beat the whole hell cave without dying. And I didn't have the key card and had to walk all the way back. Don't forget. I like how Tina texted me, don't forget to save. don't think I can. I could try. Nope. They don't want you saving anywhere in here. They said, come prepared, son. Which sucks, because that monster just destroyed all of my armor. Hopefully we don't have to fight anything else. Yeah, dude, I got all the way through that cave, through the hell cave, got all the way to the end, went to go open the door, and it was like, I don't have a key card. So I googled it, and it was in the lawyer cave, which is where I had been like 6 times. And luckily, though, I went to the spot. I went in the lawyer cave. I didn't look up the exact location of where the key card was. I just wanted to know, like, if I missed it somewhere. And it turned out that the spot in the lawyer cave where it was, I had never even went to that spot before. It was just in some area that I've never been in this whole game. Oh, what the? Oh, I need that out. What's the next survival game? We gotta finish Valheim. Dang, a lot of people have died in here. A whole bunch of people have died in here. Holy cow. Yeah, I still got that last boss to beat in Valheim, so we'll probably do that. And then I don't know after that. I don't know what another good survival game is. Oh, let's change the case, alright. Yeah, right. Just make a vomit face and I said Valheim. You're the one that convinced me to buy that game, bro. What you mean, bro? It's so hard to search caves in this game, though. I get so dang confused. Like, what is this? What was the purpose of that ladder that went, or that rope that went down? Supposed to walk on that thing? Oh. Turn the flashlight back on. Seven Days to Die, Daisy, Rust. Daisy might be cool. I never played that. 7 Days to Die, maybe? Rust? I don't know if I'm ready for that. Just after the whole, like, arc thing, I'm really hesitant to play Rust, because then you're gonna see me have to, like, defend my base and be online all the damn time, and, like, grind. Like, this game, I played this whole game, I never even built really a base. I put a fence around some crap, and that was it. What was the point of that, dude? Did I miss something down there? I don't understand why. I don't even understand why I went down there. There was nothing down there. Did I miss something? I don't think so. Can't save anywhere. Hopefully they have a tent save spot. What is this? Oh, backpack. Hopefully they have like one of those little tent save spot things somewhere close to here. Bunch of papers. Nothing back there. Nothing back here. 7 Days to Die or Daisy will probably be the next. 7 Days to Die might be fun. Oh wow, you guys really Minecrafted out this thing, dude. I feel like I'm playing Minecraft, so I go through a tunnel, and then the tunnel all of a sudden leads to a building that I built, and then I'll go through this other tunnel, and eventually you'll find another building that I built. Congrats. Too many bones to make armor. No, we got a little bit of bone armor though. Okay. This is just... This place has to smell so terrible. Oh, I wish there's another video explaining the fat guy. I need that in my life. I need to know why he was here, what he was doing. DayZ is a real survival game where you die from dang thirst or just getting too wet. If you don't find a water bottle or can of food, you die fast. Yeah, same with this game, bro. See, you played on easy. If you play on, like, hard, bro, look at how often I have to eat. I'm eating, like, constantly. Oh, that's what we could do, too. We could redo this game on, like, hard survival, because we're just on hard. Right? Yeah, let's trust this elevator. Are you an idiot? Yeah, I'll probably take a break from this game for a few days, but that, or for like a little bit, then I'll probably come back to it again. Just like we'll probably end up going back to Valheim after they get more content. I'm gonna look that up. See if they have... Valheim's update. They literally, they titled this article, Valheim's update makes hoeing less expensive. Valheim patch ends popular hoe exploit. Valheim's hoe meta is over. What? There's a hoe exploit? They implemented a new terrain system that apparently makes it so it loads faster, which I didn't realize was an issue. Thoughts on Valheim? Apparently, dude. Apparently there's a whole hoe meta. No, DayZ is a different kind of hungry and thirsty. Yeah, it's like every survival game, bro. One of the worst feelings in Valheim is wanting to create a big ol' hill, then almost immediately running out of stone. It turns out the Atw3ll charges a whole bunch of stone to raise ground. True. Making it quite expensive to complete dirty projects. I stepped in to solve this issue. Lower the amount of stone required to raise ground with a hoe. Cool. They reduced it from 4 to 2. Really? That's the update? Wow. That's why I've given up on Valheim, dude. They push out an update, and the whole update is, yo, we made it so that it takes 2 stone instead of 4 stone. to raise ground. And they did like some terrain modifications to help it load faster, but I didn't realize there was an issue with loading before. Okay. Emergency shutdown. I don't know, is that what I want to do? Thomas, age 4, Kevin, age 9, Sally, age 7. Wow. Wow. Are you sure? Am I sure what? The game hasn't told me what I'm doing. Either I shut something down or I shoot a plane down. Guess I'm doing an emergency shutdown. I'd rather not just shoot a plane down. That kind of sucks. That'd be kind of shitty. Kill all those people just so you can save your kid? This game took a weird turn, dude. Like, all of a sudden we got Covenant rifles that are mounted on the side of mountains. Yeah. I made a decision for the greater good. Boo. This is gonna kill a bunch of kids, dude. You're killing like 85 people so you could save Timmy, who I've never even heard his voice once before. Doesn't this option make the Forest of Suns not happen? I don't know. I don't know what the Forest of Suns is. Hey, Riley Rooster Rain with a party of 7. Thank you, Riley. Hi, how are you? Hello, Raiders. Welcome. I think we just finished this game. I don't know. But how's it going, everybody? My name's Eric. Mr. Mio, thanks, I get 7. What do you mean, flashlight? Oh, let's recharge it. Kubrick, you hit exclamation point giveaway for me so the new people can see the giveaway information and the point system and everything like that that we got going on. Where are my batteries? Here we go. Alright. So we decided we opted not to shoot down a whole entire plane just to save our one kid that we've never talked to before. I don't know if that was a good option or a bad option. I don't know if he dies now. Or what? Good. How's this game been? It was alright. No, it was terrible. I spent a lot of time... I missed a few things along the way. I missed the katana, so I spent the whole entire game without a katana, which was rough. And then I got all the way to the end of the game and didn't have the key card and had to turn around and walk back, so that was rough. Other than that, the game's been pretty decent. Yeah, it was bad. It was not really a good time. But we were doing like when I do survival games, if you used to Google how to get stuff, yeah, when I do survival games, I do like no backseating, like no spoiler playthroughs. So I had no idea that there was even a katana until somebody in chat was like, "Hey, bro, why you ain't got the katana yet?" Basically playing on hard mode with all that stuff. Yeah, and I'm playing on hard mode, and we are since we're technically playing single player, but we hosted a multiplayer server because somebody else was supposed to play with us. When I die, I just reloaded my last save. So Mr. Mio got to see when we went through a cave and got the rebreather and the flashlight and played for another hour and then forgot to save and died and had to go back and get it all over again. Hey, Riley, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Thank you. You got Riley those points instantly. Think it's a solo play? Yeah, I've been playing solo. It took like, what, 4 days to beat it? We kind of wasted a little bit of time, though. Yeah, I had another guy for like one night, but then he had to work. So I don't know. See, this is what I don't like. See, Mio, this is why I get in this game and I end up turning around and going other ways and then missing stuff. What is all this? Oh, explosives. Yes. Too big of a win for solo play. Game gets super easy when you get that katana and this bow especially, man. Like once you get this bow, monsters take like 4 hits or something. It's like all of the like difficulty is just gone pretty much. Oh, okay. Also, to be fair, let me see something. Because chat, if you remember correctly, we explored the entire mountain earlier. So I guess when you just blew that hole in there, it also blew some sort of exterior blockage as well, because there was no hole there before. I forget, can we do Resident the Village? Isn't that the new one that just came out? Or that's coming out? With the like 25-foot tall lady? Where was... I'm not crazy, right? There's literally like a swimming hole over here or something? Or a rope of sorts? Yeah, let's take this rope down. That's not the way we came up, right? I don't know. Been playing with Mr. Mio to try and stay sane. Perhaps you're playing alone. Well, we did the same thing in Valheim too, right? Like we had some people start out the game. Huh? We had a few different people start out the game with us, and then it ended up like they had other stuff to do or they didn't like the game and ended up quitting. So we were just playing that one solo too. I used to play Ark solo a lot. I had tribes and stuff, but I enjoyed playing solo. What in the world is happening here? Oh, wait. Is that like... That's probably accurate. I watch you guys play. There's somebody like yelling through that microphone the whole time, all messed up. Is this like... I think that's... Oh. Is this the spot, like if I would have saved Timmy, if I would have crashed that plane, I come down here, right? I would assume. Because it doesn't look like there's anything else down here except for a whole bunch of dynamite. Whoa. Come on. Let me check the to-do list real quick and just see if there's anything. Find the missing play, find a live sacrifice. Do you have rocks in your bag? I should. I've never used rocks for like anything. I have 2. Is that why I don't have enough rocks? I mean, I'll go get rocks. Normally they give you rocks next to these things. But it still says find a live sacrifice, so I'm wondering if there's... something else that I can do. No matter what, I have to go outside and get rocks, so... I'm gonna go out there and see. Maybe that's just a spot that's locked until I have somebody with me, a sacrifice of sorts. Where the heck I get a sacrifice on? Must not be I'm tripping. I think I'm tripping, bro. It normally takes 4 rocks, so maybe. Oh, I found a secret room. See, this is why I miss so much stuff in this game, bro. This is why, right here. How was I supposed to know that there was a pair of boots just waiting back here? Oh yeah, Riley, what game were you playing earlier? I just seen like that you were streaming Infected or something, right? Name sounds cool. Alright, let's make sure... Oh, we got our cold armor on. Let's go out in the snow. Was playing The Infected, kind of a Forest knockoff. Is it cool? Is it worth playing? I'm looking for a new survival game to play after this, and after I beat the last boss of Valheim. Which would take... Hey, bye guys, I saved you all, just so you know. You'll never know it, but... Vampires slash zombies instead of cannibals? Vampires. Timmy's picture. Sorry, Timmy. I wasn't gonna kill 86 people just for you. Oh, you don't gotta burn your son's picture. I feel like that's overreacting. You're just gonna forget your son ever existed now? I haven't played too much of it yet, but it's definitely more survival-based than story-based, similar to Ark. Oh. Oof. Sounds good to me. I think I realized why, like, Ark keeps my attention more than a game like this. And that's because, like, when I'm running around in the wild, there's really nothing. New structures available. Done. Game completed. Let's go. Alright, hold on. Before we look for the new structures, let's get back to the base, because these guys will just come up. We literally were right here earlier, because we got the flare gun. See you later, lady. Oh, what I was saying. Sorry, I get off track. I got ADD. I think Ark keeps your attention because when you're running through the wild, there's actually something to do. Like Valheim, you run through the wild and like eventually there's nothing left. Like you've seen all the plains is a plains, and you've gotten all the black metal you need, so what's the point of killing the enemies? But in Ark, there's always something. There's always like, what level is that dino? What level is this dino? You know, I mean, if you're playing PvP, you're just raiding people, but, you know, oh, that one looks cool. Let's go breed that one with this one. Like, they just did so much better of a job of hooking people in and keeping you there. You can just stay away from me, Leatherface. Let me go back to my base in safety. Okay, so the sheep was yeeting you into the air. What, The Infected? I'm gonna check it out. Let's see what's up with that. We're thinking either DayZ or 7 Days to Die after this. That's what the suggestions are. All survival games have weird glitches. Dude, Mio, didn't you clip when I was like, oh no, nobody clipped it. No, oh, dang. I'm gonna have to go back and look at the VOD. I was pushing a cart in this game and it yeeted me up like 10 feet in the air and landed and took half my health. Looking at 7 Days to Die, looks pretty good. Are you US or are you like Australia too? Plus Ark has mods that can make it an even better experience. You know, I've probably played 3,000 hours of Ark and I've never used a mod. I have seen mods though. And like I've seen some of the mods and they are super cool. Are you into hunting games at all? Yeah, man. Yeah, I've played Hunter Call of the Wild. I put a ton of time into that game. I was actually just talking to my buddy about that. That's the best hunting game to come out in a long time. I would rebuy it on PC and play it again. We were literally just talking about that last night. I told him if he gets it, I'll buy it. I have it on Xbox and all the DLCs. But I would rebuy them all, dude. Can't make Australian streaming friends, apparently. Do they stream in Australia? Are there a lot of streamers from Australia? I don't know. I got over 200 diamonds? Damn, dude. Dang, on PC or Xbox? Oh, Riley, you're in the US? I think we normally stream around the same time. So if you end up getting 7 Days to Die, let me know. Maybe like link up and do like a duel something. Maybe we can get Mr. Mio in there. I don't know, it's like 5 in the morning for him or something right now. I don't know what time it is. There are tons of Aussie streamers. Well, I don't know. You gotta think them Aussie streamers are streaming when I'm fast asleep, man. Oh, Fishing Master on Xbox? Dude. Send me a friend request on Xbox. It's the same name as my Twitch name. And if I ever turn my Xbox back on, dude, you should show me your hunting lodge. Probably got some pretty cool stuff in there. Baby bims? Yeah, that'd be fit to go too. Awesome. Yeah, let me know. Sounds good to me. What did you say we should play or something? We should play 7 Days to Die. Are you guys still doing a forest playthrough? Or did you guys beat it already? I guess you had like a full team of 7 people. It's probably a lot easier to beat. I want to do a hard playthrough of this game, hard survival with no respawning and no like save loads. I think I want to see if I can beat it. I think it's possible, man. Just taking our sweet time. Understandable. I mean, I kind of blasted through it. Like, this is my base. This is the base that I beat the game with. I have 3 traps and a fence. I don't even have a house. I didn't put up, like, oh, too close. Thank you. Hey, Fishing Master, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Welcome to the team. I'll let us play for sure. Are those L's or I's? L's. My name is Atw3ll. It's my real life name. I'm real original. Yeah, guys, welcome to the base. It's a tree stand there that has nothing on it. It's not completed one of those things, and it's that does nothing because I got too lazy to build to it. And then if we enter the main base, oh yeah, you just added me. I just seen it pop up. Cool. There's a bone box and a bunch of alcohol on a thing. That's literally it. That's all I've ever built in this game. I normally sleep and save at this spot. That's all. Speaking of which, just save it. I had you. Yeah, I just seen. Cool, thanks, man. That's awesome. I'll have to check yourself out. Now we haven't found time to do the next stream. Hopefully in 2 days. Cough, cough. Oh. Are you insinuating that it's the US time zone? Got another bunny. No use for it. Alright, let's check out and see. It said I unlocked a new structure. It's not a fire, it's not a shelter. Doesn't look like it's any of that stuff. It's none of the defense stuff. Oh god, dude, that's dark, bro. Oh my god. That's legit the darkest thing of this whole entire game. A dog. I can make a car. I got to. Dude. I gotta build Timmy. We're gonna, since we didn't rescue him, let's put Timmy sitting out here. You had no idea you could do this? I'm guessing, I don't know. I probably shouldn't have saved over my end game save, so I could have like loaded and replayed. That was really dumb of me to do. Then I could have loaded, at least done the end real quick, and seen what the other ending was. If you rescue Timmy, where do you go? Do you escape? Alright. Actually, let's take 2 logs. Because I'm certain that my wife is going to need a log. Also, I really do wonder what would happen. Can you close, please? Please. Please, I'm looking at the padlock. Bro, whatever. There ain't no more cannibals anyways, I don't think. Oh yeah, there are. They chased me here. Never mind. Build a Lambo? For sure, dude. You already know. Gots to. I want to go see if I can get in that boat now, though, too. Wonder what that boat does. I was assuming that boat was mine and Timmy's escape pod home. which, to be fair, still could have been that. I don't know, I never disproved that theory. This chainsaw also helped immensely in monster slaying. God, you need a lot of sticks for Timmy. Can't even carry that many sticks. Where's my door? There it is. Also, why'd I go all the way outside to get sticks? Why not I just cut these down? Hey, Timmy. How's it going, man? Sorry to massacre an entire plane full of innocent people for you, but... you know, kinda is what it is at this point. Wife gets to stand up next to Timmy. Put her arm around him. Stick sacks are handy. I have a stick sack, right? Did you say stacks? There's a sack. I have one, I think. I don't know, I played the whole game without ever making a rock bag, so... I never used rocks for anything. Except for like a fire. Bad father? Great father, dude. You're tripping. You're a monster if you think that... if you think that killing all those innocent human beings and the few that did survive are gonna get hung up and cut in half by cannibals. Also one person can survive? Come on, man. That's the real bad decision there. I had the greater good in mind. I said a man who's finished the game.
Hello, motherfucker.
Oh, Jesus. Mr. Mio, would you save your son? Yeah, Mr. Mio, what would you do? You heard about the Sons of the Forest? Is that the next game that's coming out? Yeah, the sequel coming out sometime this year. I just knew that there was going to be a sequel. I'll probably watch the trailer for it just because this game is good, but I normally don't watch trailers for stuff because I have like an obsessive personality, and I'll watch a trailer and then I'll just be thinking about that game until the day it releases in God knows when. Those people crashing, I'll try and save the remaining passengers. Yeah, but if there's 80 people on the flight and 60 of them die and you save 20, like I feel like no. Look, guys, I'm trying to rebuild my family in here. I don't need cannibals coming up right now. Oh. Hey. Yeah, note to self, don't run straight at the guys with the chainsaw next time. That'll probably be a good lesson for you in life. And you do the same thing. Oh, where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? There you are. Oh, ow. I don't have my armor on? Just wait 1 second. Thank you. I wonder if those spikes kill him. It's the only thing I ever... Why are we building stick people? Because I was reading your chat and I died. The first death of the day. Oh, it really counts. I was building stick people because, I don't know, because I'm sad that I let my whole family die. Update the death count to 1. Beat the whole entire game. End of the game, didn't die. Oh. Heading to bed for the night. Be back for future streams. Have a great night. Thank you. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. I'll see ya. If I was playing this, I would keep yelling. Can you feel it now, Miss? That's savage. Cat is being a bastard again. Bye. And probably VO7 in the game. Looks nothing like the trailers. Yeah, exactly, dude. Exactly. That's why I stopped watching movie trailers, because I'd watch a movie trailer and I'd get so hyped for it. And then the movie would come out and it was like, oh, this is all the funny parts of the movie were in the trailer. Thanks for that. What is that Twitch clip? Alright. We're giving up on stick figure family for a minute because we just had to reload because that's how we roll. I'm gonna go check that boat real quick. Because that's the last thing I could think of. It needed a key card. And we didn't have a key card, but now we have a key card. So, it would stand to reason that that key card will open that boat. There should be a new hunting game in 2022. It's in development right now. What game is that? What is it? Who made it? Oh no, song tonight. It's delayed. Aw, lame. Sorry. It's like me 2 minutes ago. The cannibal launched in the air. That death doesn't count then. It was a glitch. Right? Can we justify it that way? Please? Where's the boat, bro? Oh, it's over there. We also never found the gun. That was too much work for me. It's called Ultimate Hunting. I wonder if it's going to be any good, because at the same time that Hunter Call of the Wild, you gotta go. All right, man. Catch you later, Mio. At the same time that Hunter Call of the Wild came out, another game came out too that was a hunting game, and it ended up being garbage. I can't remember what it was called, but it was like nowhere in comparison. Call of the Wild was just such a good game. I don't know if anything can top it. Unless Cabela starts making games again. They probably won't, though. It's going to be like Classic, where the animals are new spawns every time you log back in. Oh, okay. I think it, as long as they have like a trophy system like Call of the Wild had, it should do pretty good. Because that's what... Yes, we got in the boat. And the Krabby Gate was hunting sim too. That might be it, yeah. What's in the boat? That's it? Daddy. Oh, that was that kid? That was this kid's boat? Megan? Oh, snap. Sorry, Megan. What did we grab? I came in this whole boat for something. This thing. Artifact. Equip. What does that do? Clicking and it doesn't seem to do anything. Does it go to... Oh, sorry, take over there a minute. What would this go to? Just a bunch of question marks. Should we go up to that spot that was locked in the cave? Could it go to that, maybe? Probably not, though, I don't think. I mean, that's the only thing I could think of. How far away is that? It's like straight north, I think. Yeah, let's check that real quick. That's the only thing I could think of that it would possibly go to. That'd be crazy, though. Or unless it does something else, maybe it just like... Maybe it just exists. Maybe it just keeps stuff from attacking me or something. We're gonna check it out real quick. I think I took like the worst possible way there, maybe. Am I even still going north? Oh, I'm good. Right? Yeah. Yeah, we're good. It's right up over there. I can't think of... So wait, who crashed my plane here then? Just them? Just so they can experiment on Timmy? This whole thing was all... Oh, dang. 2 hackers made it out with... 2 million? Congrats to the 2 hackers. Those points will come in handy in 20 days, I think? I don't know. I don't know how many days are in this month. 22 days? Am I still going the right way here? Plot a compass. Pretty much want to go like a little northwest-ish. I'm just gonna keep this artifact in my hand the whole time. See if it does anything cool. Let's pick up rocks too, right? We needed rocks. Just in case that thing needed rocks on it. Seems so much farther away. Make sure we have sticks so we can set up a save structure. I don't remember if there was a pre-generated one up there or not. I think there's one close-ish, but... I kind of wish I would have seen cannibals. I wanted to pull out that artifact and see if they, like, bow to me again or something. Hey, Baka Soccer 10, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome to the team. keep your fingers crossed that this thing does something cool. Now, where is this? It's right up here, right? Let's keep it in my hand just in case. Okay. Where are you? Oops. Map is what I wanted. Oh, I can't remember, dude. I know once we see the fuselage. Fuselage? Fuselage. Is that it? Right there? Yeah, okay. So it's back over here. It's right there. Perfect. I'm assuming this is either going to do something with that thing that was locked, or that thing that was locked was the way to go once you crash the plane and get Timmy and stuff, and then this might be something different. Maybe this makes like everybody not attack you or something, who knows? Or monsters, or just kind of taking a stab in the dark here now at this point. Let's go check it out. Flashlight. Equip. Oh, I like how you shine the flashlight on the artifact too, because you know I don't want to see where I'm walking or anything. Whoa, something has made a noise. Oh. Yo, it did go to that. Oh, no way. What is this? What does that do? What is this thing? Okay, well. I can't think of anywhere where you could use where you would use that. Yeah, I can't think of anything like that would be useful for. It doesn't say what it does unless it kind of. Is it for base defense? Is I supposed to put it somewhere in there? I don't know. I don't know. I guess we'll figure that out tomorrow? Maybe? Maybe I actually Google that, because I'm at a loss, dude. Maybe that'll be the first thing we Google. Let's build one of these thingies. Oh, before I do that, let's check this. Is there anything on the to-do list or something? Explore chasm cave. I don't... Okay. Thought that was already checked off, but... Anything in the notes? No. Okay. Yeah, maybe we'll figure that out tomorrow. Maybe we'll try and get the alternate... Nope, I was trying to save the game. Thank you. Alright guys, that's it for me for tonight. Thank you to all the old friends that came by. Thank you to all the new friends, all the new followers tonight. I appreciate it. I appreciate all the love and support, you guys. Don't forget, we'll be back tomorrow, same time, 7 p.m. Central, 6:30 p.m. Central, somewhere around there. I don't know what time that is for you. Subscribe to the YouTube channel, join the Discord. That's my Discord. That's my YouTube. All those cool things. Get yourself some points. Is there somebody we should raid? I don't really have anybody online right now. Ray's online. I guess we can go raid Ray. Set all that up. See you, man. Yeah, see you, dude. It was good meeting you. Thanks for coming by. We're gonna go over and raid Ray. She's playing some Elder Scrolls or something. It's pretty cool. So I will catch you guys all tomorrow. Bye.
Spell track. Atwell, thank you for the raid.